Because you
Hello.
change it from game to
And
game.
yeah, I know I have to change it all the time because I want to get it perfect. Hello and welcome to
Just like that, our
Tabletalkers,
intro.
Reclaimers. Uh, somebody take over, tell me what the hell happened last time, and I'll give you an inspiration die because that sounds fun. And until somebody terribly disappoints me, I want to keep going with it.
Alright, if no one does it, I'm going to do it again, but I'm trying to see if somebody else will do it.
I'm not good at recaps.
You might need the inspiration die.
Yeah, Dylan's fired all kinds of shots tonight, attacking my luck now, too.
Okay, I guess I'll shut up then. Because you're just taking offense all over now.
Alright, well.
I can attack your luck. I can go get some water.
Oh no, don't you dare. Not
You
even
almost
Joe.
drowned in honey yesterday. Last time.
Yeah. Anyways. Well, I guess I'll go ahead and do it. So, last time all of us picked up, gathered up in a pretty fun little room
Just
that
a
was
moment,
covered.
please mute Max for this because it's going to be you talking for a bit and the air is an echo.
Sorry. So last time we were picking up, it's a very fun spot. Right there by underneath this giant, terrifying spider that apparently can absorb elemental sheet. Not good for our health. In the midst of trying to break through, we were getting through. Had a final last-ditch plan because we weren't going to get through in time. Where everybody piled into the bag to just teleport to the other side of the wall, except for York, who decided to teleport across the room, grab a crossbow, and turn into a ball of gas, which he soon did not think all the way through. As normal. After a bit of a very much tense moment of peekaboo with a giant spider, we managed to get through that, get down, started to explore this seemed like a records or a research room, digging around inside desks and bookshelves, found some fun books about things such as the divine water and a something for enchanting and an alchemical book based on how to amplify creatures. Continuing farther down, we found an entire place full of honey where we played peekaboo and whack-a-mole with the bag to pop people in and out, keep them breathing while we explored and tried to make it through, including this guillotine door. We ended by finally popping out of the honey and climbing into the honeycombs and hoping these bees don't steal our knees in a game of basketball soon.
Very specific. I don't know where the basketball comes in. Probably not going to happen.
I don't know. I'm the size of one at this point, so I'm worried.
Alright. You're also orange.
You know, I hadn't thought about that part until you said that. And now I'm worried even more.
Yeah, as per usual, you haven't used your inspiration die. Refill that chick box. Alright.
I will refill my checkbox.
Just as bits of additional information, do recall that it seemed that the bees overhead, in front of the guillotine door as it was called, were seemingly stuck in some sort of a loop, which is also what was causing the guillotine door to be all guillotine. Also in the very dark cavern that you entered into, the honeycomb, while not was not particularly buzzing with activity, and none of you could make use of your natural dark vision. Something strange and assumedly magical was pervading the area and preventing that from working.
Yes.
Did it block our light spells?
No. But you can only see exactly what those things were providing you.
Okay, just remember we have a light spell going up.
But okay, we will resume session as you are all finding your places inside of this honeycomb. The dwarves in different sections because this wax floor is made of wax. Camera is yours.
We're inside one of the little combs. So, are we just going down the tunnels now?
Looks like
Or are we going back down to swim again?
tunnels it is. Some of you light us off to the definitely lead the way though.
Keep you to a bit of distance apart, so this structure might hold up a bit more. Maybe.
So that sounds like it is a marching order.
This is a possibility. So Joe said it first. Zanine or Yorick?
Max is still muted in case she is talking.
She is not talking. Which way do you think should be going first?
Sneed's gonna push Yorick.
I feel the love tonight.
No, I'm a squishy part. I got no health. Stop putting me in the front line. You go first.
Here we go! I guess I'm leading the way. Cindy might be after then.
Putting the dwarves right next to each other.
No, that's a good point. We should probably spread the dwarves up, huh? They're too heavy on like us.
Ooh, shots fired.
Well, I think they literally are creaking the bottom of the floor right now, right? You said?
They've got a bit of a bend. Like, ooh.
So, what's go next? There's two of you.
Alright. I'll go up next then we got Sunny, and then we got him. Alright, good to go.
Okay. Down into the buzzing danger we
With
go.
that, you proceed forward. Light sources?
I
Like-
think Dylan said he had one up, didn't he?
Got light.
And that gives you a radius of.
Oh,
Give me your
fuck off.
dim level, because that'll be the one that's important. Because that's your max
Oh.
range.
My level? I thought it was a cantrip.
No, your dim, like, distance.
I think it ends up 60 feet away.
Oh, bother. Oh, because I was first level.
40 or 60.
Do, 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 do. Load up, please. Don't do this to me.
Well, regardless, that sounds like it's a long distance. You're more getting cut off by, like, the cavern turning and twisting than the actual light limit. I
Okay,
think,
we have
Oh.
two people that cast light.
I think the highest
Amy, I
passive
suck at it.
is Sanina
That sounds
I think you're right.
with a what?
Uh,
I
That's
feel like
what
this
I'm
came up
dealing
last
with.
time. I think it was a 17. Did it come up last time for that?
May have.
Oh, come on.
Because I remember her and you were both at the honey pool, and she could hear the weird buzzing in the distance.
1 second.
And now the spell disappeared. Wonderful. Oh, I like this.
Janine,
It
where
burnt
are
out
you?
like the star it was.
Sorry, I'm looking for my sheet.
Well, you keep looking for that. Regardless, I know you have the highest, so I can say that you kind of vaguely hear, like... It's not quite like a normal sound of tunneling, like you might get from, like, say, a purple worm or something like that. But you can kind of hear something chewing loudly. But, like, really far away.
Ew.
Yeah.
He's the queen.
And as you are continuing down the caverns, you
17.
do begin to find places where a significantly less pristine looking tunnel has been carved just like through a pathway.
Not the queen.
And as you are all continuing forward, you eventually come to a three-way fork in the road. Left, center, and right.
Working road.
Left, center, and right. Well,
The right one looks about the most fucked up. The left one's a little weird, and the center one looks like it's just a continuation of the pathway you were on before.
Center looks the safest, but right looks the most dangerous, therefore it cannot be dangerous.
Doubt your logic.
If the pathway is messed up, it might not even be able to hold us.
That's a very good point. And a very terrifying point. Let's not test that. I can't breathe in honey.
you know, I don't think that's an adaptation anybody has. What would cause it?
Living in a beehive.
Would it though? Because like you could do it like us. We could just climb on the walls.
Someone can make a nature check if they really want to.
Well,
Let's use that
shit,
roll
I'm
no
sold.
one uses ever.
I'm sold. What your bonus is real quick.
I think it's intelligence based.
Yeah, but I don't know what I have skills for and what I have
Yeah.
jack of all trades on and all that jazz.
Oh, fuck, I had to go sign back in. Shit.
Nature and religion, both intelligence checks, both normally used by wisdom classes, so no one ever uses them.
Yeah, it's a strange combo. And you know,
Oh, motherfucker.
Like Handle Animal being
Yes.
charisma based in 3.5.
that was a very strange one. But I think it
Ooh.
weird and floating now. Nature 24. I'm opening good tonight.
Okay, 24. You're aware that sometimes, like other insects will find bee nests and lay their eggs in them, so then the grubs come out and they go, hive, delicious wax.
All right, I'm a little upset. I thought we were still talking about the honey adaptation. But this works too.
What?
I don't know. I thought maybe there was a good place here where somebody could breathe honey.
No,
How do we know if we can breathe honey?
You know.
you can try. I won't stop.
How'd we lose another character, guys?
They stuck their head in and went, no, I'm
tried
fine.
to breathe honey.
I have a question, actually. If one of these idiots does indeed drown in honey, but we manage to drag them out, can I go and actually go and bring them back? But what happens about the honey in their lungs?
I think
Might
that's
wanna
what
get
you'll
rid of that
find out
first.
if you try.
Like, I have raised dead, but I mean, would they just go and immediately die again because of the honey in their lungs?
No. We would immediately die. You have your con modifier around, so you could watch us slowly.
Well,
and
you have your
horrifically
con
suffocate
modifier
again.
around if you're holding your breath. You begin to drown if you try to cast a spell, get punched really hard in the gut. And then that
Well, I
counters
mean-
the same for everyone.
I mean, I returned them back to life, right?
So they can just drown
Their
again
lungs are
immediately.
still, their lungs are still full of honey. Even if they're out, they still have a lung full of honey.
Well, good question. Your kobold friend has thought about insects, and there's 3 paths ahead of you.
Yeah. All right. So, I guess it depends. Do we want to go down and deal with bees, or do we want to deal with something else?
I don't know. I don't want to drown in honey, whichever one means it's less likely. And I can't think which one's less likely, because on one hand,
Or maybe
there's this
maybe that's not
path
the right way
that
of putting
doesn't
that.
have bees, but it's tore up the honeycomb. So maybe
You know,
we
that might not be the
through.
right way of putting that. The right way of putting this might be. There's who wants to deal with bees plus more or nothing else?
bees plus more.
Well, I mean, like that's what the probably that's what these extra like rougher tunnels might have been. Something else hatched and saw food and nutrition and burrowed their way through.
Ew. Do you know what?
I know some things. I don't know what is in this instance.
Do you know what the bug is?
I don't suppose my nature check gave me that, or if it's just rough chewing.
A lot of things like to do that. It's really common among like moths and stuff, but you can assume that it's a grub of some kind.
Could be Mothra.
Well, it was probably a grub when it came through, but that doesn't mean it's still a grub now.
And you can hear chewing in the distance.
I'll be honest, I don't want to go and fight a giant moth, but that's less because or a moth grub. But that's less because I don't like moths, but more because I like moths. So I'd rather go kill some bees and kill some moth grubs.
Guys, something's chewing.
Can't we all hear it?
No.
Huh.
It's very
I'm
soft
special,
and in the
not
distance.
you.
So that she gets to say that sentence.
Well,
Don't worry,
how about-
George. She has a god complex.
It's not a complex if it's true.
Very well, godly one.
No, don't inflate her ego more. She's already bad enough.
He's my manslave.
I'm not really, but she thinks I am, and that's causing other problems, I guess.
He hasn't denied it.
I have repeatedly.
He's not very good at denying it.
Ugh.
So, do we want to continue down the path that's kind of sturdy for you two, or take a risk and see what grubby grubs we can find?
Let's go
I
fight
already
some
said
bees.
stay on the straight path anyways.
So that's 2 for the straight path.
Sini?
Can I tell which tunnel I hear the chewing from?
Make a perception check, because it's a bit of an echo chamber.
Could be an oversized. Just a thought. Hear me out. This was a place we were reading about was about a bunch of insects and such. Well, creatures infused with elemental influences, right? So, what if it's a silk moth grub with elemental infusions? What would the silk do?
Do you think we could capture some alive and then bring them back? You could sell that shit really well.
24.
24. Listening carefully. 24, actually. You can make out, like, by listening very carefully, through the center path, you can hear, like, agitated buzzing, is what you're going to assume. Through the left one, you hear, like, a lot of chewing, but it's really distant, like, far away. And on the right, it sounds a lot louder and closer, but it sounds like there's only a few individuals doing so.
So the middle one, there's not chewing?
There is not chewing, but there is buzzing.
Okay. And the left one has a little bit of...
The left one, you can tell that it's like being really far away from a big crowd.
Okay.
And the right one, it's like there's someone who has no table manners about 3 tables away from you.
Yeah.
Oh, why is that the descriptor?
Because you know what it means, and it's accurate.
So right's a few, but closer. Left is a lot farther away.
So on her thoughts about the silk moths, what do you think our chances would be of being able to successfully capture some of those? If they are silk moths. You can make some pretty good money off of that. You could probably make some pretty good armor as well, just from the clothes.
Depends on how big they are.
Well, if it's a silk moth, it can be encouraged to breed. Or if at least we can see that it's possible,
Indeed.
we can let the druids know if they don't consider it an abomination against nature.
That's always an important factor.
Look at this new pet I brought home. Knife.
I mean, I've got
Is
some rope.
Janine sharing, or is she keeping it to herself?
So the middle tunnel is definitely bees. So do with that information what you will.
To be honest, I'm kind of leaning
And-
towards.
The
Right.
right tunnel is a lot of chewing. Like an obnoxious amount of chewing.
Right's a few, but closer. Thanks.
Is it?
Yeah, left was a far away, but a lot more. And right, I think he said sounded like less, but closer.
Yes.
Okay. Then left is an obnoxious amount of chewing. I'm dyslexic.
Is that Janine confirming that?
Not even reading.
Sure.
At least he's not homeless anymore.
Nope.
For now.
No. I'm homeless, you're homeless.
Wait, why am I homeless if you're homeless?
You're my manslave.
I'm always homeless.
I'm fairly certain none of us are homeless anymore at this point.
Oh, I'm homeless.
Oh, he's pretty homeless.
I'm fairly certain that
Homeless
we've
and
all.
hopeless.
Isn't that place that we all headed out from now your home? Or is your home
I guess they
base?
I guess they don't consider it their home.
So, like,
Even
you
though
guys
I've
gonna
divided
set up
it by
camp here?
No, I think we're no, we should probably move on. We can get back to that later.
But silk moths. Shall we go and see if they are?
Do we want to check the closer one then and see what it is at least?
But we don't know that it's silk moths.
Well, no, that's why I said, do we want to check the closer one and see what it
Well,
is?
how about we go and send some lighter person over there, or someone who can teleport back,
Yes.
and go and very
Split the party
sneakily.
here.
No. Just if we go over there and just scout and see if it is or isn't, and then run away and bring back the information.
Why does it have to be a lighter person?
Because,
Janine, stop
Ability.
Okay,
yes.
everyone stop being stupid. One of you two go check out what's over there. We've already been over this. We're heavy. We could break the tiles potentially. If we break the tiles, that's not good for anyone.
Oh, and how many floors you would go through?
Also, I'm at the very least I'm wearing half plate armor.
Not the worst.
I don't know.
wait.
I don't know about you, but that's heavy and loud.
I can't make up choices with your life. You didn't have to wear that armor.
No, I think I did. I like to live. And this armor helps me live. It's
I didn't know
very
you were
nice
in
armor.
medium armor.
No, this is
Isn't
half
it?
plate.
Yeah,
This
that's
is
medium.
half plate.
That's medium, yeah.
Okay.
I thought you were in heavy. Okay, so it won't kill you immediately if you ever encounter water. Good to know.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if it's big enough thing, I can just go say, "Fuck you! Go away!"
I need checking on that. Full plate won't kill you immediately, but you will be very unhappy about your checks going forward.
Yeah, your chances of survival aren't great.
I have a question, actually. If you quick control water, can you just use
Anyways.
a control water gun, throw yourself back onto shore?
We'll see.
Anyways, do you want to go, Senior? Do you want me to go, or should we both go?
We should both go. You're very squishy.
Nobody be alone. Probably not a bad idea.
Somebody
I have
hands
to
off a light
protect my
sword.
manslave.
I assumed I had one since I was at the front.
You never know.
I will take a light source if no one's given me one.
I turn him. I pat him on the head and turn him into a light source.
It is now difficult
No,
for him
no.
to see.
What is happening?
He is now a walking target.
Just reaching out, feeling.
I give him that to light source.
All right.
I'm no longer blind. We're doing good.
So Sanina and Yorick are going
Guess
right?
so.
To the left?
Both of them?
To the
Straightforward?
closer, I think it's to the right, to the closer but less.
Yes, because our little lizard friend is very squishy. And I have to protect him or he won't do my laundry.
I don't do your laundry now.
Yet.
You have servants for
Your
that.
clothes are just gross.
I don't
She
have any
never
laundry,
washes her
dude.
clothes. We got her new clothes and she immediately ruined them.
I remember that. She went out and jumped in a mud. She said it was too clean.
And in York, you head to the right.
I have allergies.
Immediately, yeah,
Dumbass.
the floor is a little bit more precarious. It's like, it is decidedly thinner in some parts, but it is decidedly thicker in other parts, due to the nature of the tunnel.
Yeah.
But as you continue forward, York, you begin to pick up on the munching and the crunching sounds. And
Stealthity stealth.
would you like to stealth?
They didn't stealth?
Yes.
Yeah. That's what I say. We wanted to sneak in and check a look. We don't want to walk in and go, oh, we have awoken the hive. Oh no, run.
This is a stealthy jobber.
Stealth check.
So stealth roll?
Give me die rolls.
Ugh. Ugh. Might not be bad though, because
I guess 16.
All right.
I also got a 16.
Devil, all right.
So, death.
With your big ass glowy object.
Yep.
You continue forward.
And our
I'm assuming that you kind of put that in part of your coat to direct the light to where you can see where you're
Use it
going.
like a hooded
but not-
lantern.
yeah. And eventually, probably just after about like 4 minutes maybe. And that's over like some relatively difficult twists and turns. You
Hold on, one of them's too tall, just like hands bringing people up.
you come across the rear end of a big grub like caterpillar-esque creature. And it's just nominally
What's he nominate at?
a hive.
Oh no.
It's delicious.
Yum
How big?
yum.
Well, they can see its back butt, but
Ew.
this guy's probably around like 10 feet diameter. And they don't know how long it is. It'd be
What color is he?
grayish green.
Yeah.
They have like that weird little green to gray patterning across them that they have sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, do I recognize any kind of like basis of what kind of grub it would be? Or would that be hard to tell?
Roll for entomology. Nature. Disadvantage though, because he's a little different.
See if you can recognize this bug by its ass.
Basically.
Bug ass is an entirely high point of my thing. Well, 17.
Disadvantage?
Could have been a 24, but it's a 17.
Okay. Yeah, like your earlier check told you, this seems to be a moth variation. Just a grub.
Okay.
It's a grib.
It's just numb.
Just ask,
Yeah,
like, if
nah.
there's elemental infusions, green, normally, like, greenish energies that we've seen so far kind of correlate to acid, maybe? Or is it still kind of up in the air? I don't know if you have a pattern.
That's up in
Here's
the
all I'm
air for
asking.
the actual, like, if there is any elemental attunement for this thing. It looks like if it has something, it's not showing it at this point in time.
Okay.
Hmm.
Is it a silk moth? Or is that unknown?
Unknown.
Dang.
It's a moth of some kind, man. You're not a morphologist.
What if I am?
But you're not, though.
Well, what if I am? You don't
You
know
failed
me.
that class miserably.
You
Rolled
slept
and
through
rolled
that
and
with me,
rolled.
kidding.
They kicked you out because you couldn't afford it.
Damn it.
Oh no!
Curse my weakness being poor.
Is that your weakness?
Yes. My only weakness.
Okay. So, moths, marine moth larvae, nothing new to add to it. Probably not much going on in it. You want to head back? Unless there's anything that stands out else around here besides this just giant fat larva ass.
It's just
Can I
making
look-
its way. If you follow it, it may lead you to a bigger chamber eventually.
It'll lead us right to the bees.
Just a big moth unless you disturb it.
You know,
Or
I think I'm
big
okay.
grub
What about you?
unless you disturb it.
Yum yum grub.
Takes a bite.
I think I'm okay. I don't think I need to disturb it. What about you?
No, I'm good.
Just head back and let him know for now then. Not a lot to go with it.
We are not scientists, but it looks like bug.
Big bug.
Yeah, it's a big bug.
Got a big bug butt just bouncing around. Let's head
Got a
on
big
back.
butt.
Let's just go. We're good, I think.
Head on back.
You head on back.
Head on back.
You
I should,
reconnect with your party.
throw it back. I'm like, no, don't say that. The bug will crush us.
Let's slap his butt.
By all means.
That's all you. Go for it.
No, I'm not gonna do that. That'd be
Coward.
dumb. I am a coward. You got a problem with it?
Cowardly God. You learn something new every day.
I've always wanted to see if I could take somebody out of a worm mine. Here we go.
I was waiting to see what happened.
But does it digivolve mid-fight?
That's the problem. We'll find out.
A lot of gods are cowardly. They just don't like to admit it.
Because a sting mine
Damn,
can
she
fuck you
paid
up.
too more attention than I expected.
Hmm?
It's like, this is just York. Like, damn, she paid more attention than I expected.
I pay attention. I'm intelligent.
The party reconvenes with the rest of the party.
Yeah.
So, what'd you find?
A giant moth larva.
Yeah. Big old bug.
How big?
So,
Yeah, big.
Bigger than you.
Yeah, we only
That
saw
doesn't
part
take
of it.
much.
Yeah, even as a dwarf, you're like 4 or 5 foot tall. I
And
would
they're
think.
still bigger people.
Yeah, but bugs? That's pretty big, buddy.
It's a big bug.
Do you not remember all the bees that we've just seen?
They're big too, man.
It's
But the
just
point
a
is,
bunch of
that's the
big
larvae
bugs.
form, so it's probably going to be even bigger if we see the full form.
Yeah.
watch out if it turns into a cocoon. We only have 5 turns after that.
I will break out that Legend of Dragoon boss. That thing's a motherfucker.
I was just talking about the legendary Great Moth.
That's different, though.
Is it?
Yeah, because you can make it evolve
Yeah.
earlier to become just a great moth that's still able to kick ass.
Oh, wow.
Anyways, there's not much down there anyway, so we're probably better off heading down the main tunnel and not risking you guys falling through the floor.
Yeah.
You two want to go check the other way first?
We can.
I guess. This is our life now.
Team Scout.
We live here.
Wow.
Hang
Team
on, let's re
Little.
up your
We're gonna
life.
come back. We're gonna come back, and they're just gonna have like a little camp fortress built up. Just like got bored, started using random building materials to fortify entrances.
The,
No
dwar-
floor.
the honeycomb has been reshaped into a dwarven architecture.
We built a door so that she could go on, so Dina could go and make connected to the main fortress. Just build a door.
Terrarium
Can we do
has
that?
building materials. Y'all heading to the left now?
Yeah, seems
Yeah.
Alright. Are you doing it
We're also
stealthily?
gonna be sneaky.
Okay.
apparently sneaky.
Why wouldn't we?
Oh.
Plus 6,
I
19.
got 17.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm still here.
This pathway is more vertical in its path. So
Yeah.
heading
no.
primarily up this one, you go and you keep going, and it's been about 10 minutes, and I don't know how long light lasts.
I think an hour.
Is it an hour?
Mhm.
Ever and ever. Probably an hour. Sounds good. About right. I'm gonna look
I think
it
it's
up.
an hour.
Just making
If I
sure you don't
remember
want to
right,
head
it's an
back.
hour
hour.
with dancing lights being
It's 1 hour.
Okay, then just making sure you don't want to head back or continue forward.
Well, they said continue it. We have all the time in the world, so
Well, you
Chugga,
also
chugga.
know how combat works and time.
I'm aware.
Alright.
But if we book it, you might have a chance, you know?
Continue forward. The
Yeah.
path starts to get a little dicey. It's relatively solid, but just the avenues of travel aren't intended for a bipedal creature. So I'm going to need an athletics check from both of you as you attempt to climb the hive.
Oh, this ain't gonna go good.
Unless you have some other way of moving upward.
7.
Oh, oh, oh no. Also, no. I got a little bit higher. I have a 9.
Okay. So, about 15 minutes into your climb, you realize that you can't really go back down. And
No!
at about a half hour, you manage to make it to where you can once again get actual footing. So now you're 40 minutes in.
Yay!
That means you got 20 minutes left. Have fun. With no light.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I just basically want confirmation so you continue forward. Or not.
Well, it would take us just as long to go back now.
Well, going back, you could probably like either slide or finagle your way down with other things. Going down's easier because gravity.
Sounds always easier. Do the
Harder
noises
on
sound
your
closer?
knees.
The noises, yeah, there's quite a lot of them. You're heading into almost like a munching stadium.
Alright. Well, I mean, we're already this close, no?
Yeah.
Continue forward.
No turning back now.
Alright. It's another couple minutes and the area begins to open up. It looks like it's around the outside edge of the hive itself. You're in more of like the underground area. There's a layer of moss over everything, giving it almost this feel as though you were like in a forest or something, if it wasn't for the cave on above you. And around you, you can see a couple more grubs off in the distance just chewing their way through the hive at different spots. And you can also see what appears to be a crop of eggs.
Eggs.
And a really big bug. Looks more complete
How-
moth-like. Just kind of over an area.
Is this one a silk moth?
You're not a mophologist.
I'm a storyologist. Does that count?
No.
Dang. Alright.
There's a big fluffy thing over there.
But I'm proficient in animal handling.
Okay.
We already went over. You failed moth school.
You should have paid more attention, man. Like, just this
I
is
should
what
have paid
happened.
more attention in the moth chapter. That's my fault. That's my bad.
You should have had more money so they didn't kick you out.
Damn. I can't help it. My father died.
Look around. Does it look like to be anything else in this room, or is it just like Mothra's little sister?
This looks like the outside of a hive. It looks like if you carry onward in a direction or elsewise, you could probably find some other pathways to go to. It looks like this is where they're basically invading the hive.
Yes.
So this is the moth's base of operation, but are they starting a war with the bees, or is it a simple hostile takeover? What is this?
Perhaps they're just scavengers making use of distraction.
Parasites, how dare they?
Big fluffy parasites.
Aw.
Sounds
Those are the
adorable.
worst.
Just like dogs.
Pretty bad.
Aw, that's not very nice.
But it is true.
Fairly true nowadays in most cases.
Not always, that's fair. Well,
Nowadays?
Yeah, nowadays.
Why? Why is it just nowadays?
because they used to be used for hunting and other things more.
And then we
There's
bred
still
them into these
there's
horrible
working
abominations.
dogs.
That's why we said mostly. But
Yes.
anyways,
Then we bred them into horrible
I think we should head
abominations.
back. No. Should we head back?
Maybe
Or do you
want to
think we should go
steal the
deeper?
age.
I think we should slap it.
I mean, you're welcome to. I won't stop you.
The
No,
area is oddly dusty.
you should slap it.
Why should I slap it? It was your idea.
Because she wants you to die.
It does appear to be a
And
six.
slap. Oh, let's not slap it. That's mean.
Don't want to be rude.
No.
Head back.
But this direction,
let's
it's
head back.
big ass moth, bunch of eggs, and other pathways you can decide to go on.
Cool.
In a more mossy
So-
area.
So moth path and or bee path.
Probably B path so they don't fall through.
But there's dirt, and I thought there's moss on Earth.
Yeah, that they are on an actual like earthen area. This is solid ground. The pathway getting up here
Yeah,
might
but
be a little
getting to
dicey,
it-
but you could
I was gonna
probably
say, that's
manage
the
it through a combination of means and methods. I mean, hell, one of you can cast fly.
Ooh.
What happens up to here, though? Up to you.
Well, we'll let them know what's happening.
You can just sneak
Head
back.
back.
Yeah, let's head back.
All right. You can head back. Not a lot of time left on your light. You know it's gonna go out probably mid-climb down.
Well, once we're on the way down, that's a lot
We'll
easier.
deal
to
with that
manage.
as it counts.
Okay.
I have a torch.
Excellent, excellent.
All right.
I will light it when we get to it, when it comes to that.
So, that thing I said, unless you're trying to get down the reckless way.
Nope. Just like I
Nope.
said, lighting it when we get down.
All
When it
right.
runs out.
So you're midway climbing through there, and you notice the spell is fading.
I stop. Pull out the torch. Jam it in the wall and use my free hand to cast prestidigitation to light it.
Okay, then are you just leaving it there or climbing
And
down
then-
one-handed?
We're claiming it down like we were before.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Torch is a little difficult because, you know, it can burn you if you hold it wrong. So, for the remainder of the climb down, I'm afraid it is an athletics check with disadvantage.
It's okay. I'm about to just roll a nat 1 and plummet to my death.
Wax
I
may
rolled a nat
soften the
1.
blow.
Alright, never mind.
The wax will soften the blow.
For me too, or
You... Climbing
not
down is
carrying the
easier.
torch.
You're not carrying a torch.
excellent.
So,
12.
Oh no!
you don't even need to roll.
Oh.
No, you're just allowed to roll because you're not running around with stuff you shouldn't be.
Okay. So you...
Just like, huh?
Okay. How fucking right. Just, Alright, so here's what happens. You get the torch all well and good in there. You begin to climb down, kind of position it a bit wrong. It singes your other hand. You reactionarily just go, ah! And then you
What?
Looney Tunes
Oh.
yourself.
Oh no!
You
Look
fall
at
about
Sorcerer.
10 feet.
No, look at Sorcerer, sorry. Look over at Sidine. Oh no.
You
Oh,
fall
no.
about...
And then
At this next part, I pretty much have to just continually dialogue. You fall about 10 feet, you hit a alcove. Due to the nature of the waxy stuff, it's not quite a forceful blow that would really stop you. But it's not, like, sink into it either, and you end up bouncing across the other side, breaching through a smaller part of the hive. and find yourself in a connected tunnel, which you then slide down for you don't know how long before slamming into the ground. All told, you're going to be taking 22 points of damage.
Ow!
And now you're alone in the dark, having lost your
And Sneed's
torch.
also alone in the dark.
Yeah, you are too.
Yeah.
I'll see if the torch died on its... yes, it did. Sorry.
I'll see if it.
Well, you know where to go though. Is just continue down until you hit the ground, and you can crawl back.
It's pitch
Yeah.
black darkness.
Yeah, I can't see anything,
Well,
man.
no,
Also,
you
there's a
climb
isn't there a
down
giant
because of
hole?
gravity.
Well, I mean,
and
she
you
understands
crawl and feel your way
down.
back.
I understand down.
Isn't there a
Sneed's
hole
afraid
now
of the
though?
dark.
She might fall down.
No one
and
can
come
see
back.
I mean, if she does, then she finds me and we continue on. There's only like one real answer here. There's not an option much.
You good?
Do I hear her?
No.
Oh. He's dead. Tries to feel way back.
Trying to make it back to your dwarven companions.
Yeah.
Okay, you're in pitch black darkness here. Checks really aren't suitable. I'm going to have to make you roll a luck check, which is just a stock d20 roll, and then we'll see how well you're doing.
Down the same hole, lands on York. 20 more
I'm
damage.
gonna
to
argue
both of
for
them.
it as someone who has climbed in.
20!
Okay,
Alright.
never mind. I should just shut the fuck up.
Yeah, you should.
Now that it is pitch black darkness, you're managing to find your way down, and as you're kind of getting down to the bottom, you notice, you couldn't see it before because you had a light source, but you notice that there's a small little glowing inscription of some kind. It looks kind of like an inverted triangle with a line going like diagonally from top left to bottom right through it.
You need a pencil.
No. Hold on.
What
And
is
that
it?
gives off a very, very slight light blue line.
My phone went cuckoo cray cray.
Oh, your phone went cuckoo. Her phone went cuckoo. Okay, hold on.
Okay, continue.
But you've managed to make it down to the bottom.
What kind of inscription?
There's just like a glowing thing on the wall. Very, very slight. It's an
Oh.
inverted triangle with a line going from
Does it
the
look
top
like
left to the bottom right.
it's... Does it look like it might be moss that's made of, or is it like a...
No, this
a
looks
glowy
man-made.
goo?
Someone marked something somehow.
Hmm.
The magical way.
Wow. Huh. Hey, Stonewall.
Well, you're still on your own unless you're just screaming.
Oh, I thought you said I made it back.
Well, that was before you possibly went to investigate the glowy thing.
Oh, I'll go investigate the glowy thing.
Okay.
What's the worst that could happen?
Oh! Meanwhile, that's the
Does
worst that
he
could
see any-
happen.
Does he see any glowy things?
I was like, do your thing. I was just
yeah,
making a
I'll
joke
get to him
there.
in a minute.
I just made a joke when you said, "What's the worst thing that could happen?" Meanwhile, in the dark.
You interact with the glowy thing?
Yeah.
How do you interact with the glowy
Well-
thing? What are you doing? Tell me.
I'm going to look closer at it.
Looking closely at it, it's a glowing blue sigil.
What if I touch it?
You touch it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nothing sus about a glowing sigil.
Now just to be clear here, you're willingly touching this, right?
When you put it like that, I don't think I should.
Well, I
You
kind of
always
have
like-
to go from what you've already said here.
Yeah. No, I want to touch it.
Okay. You touch the sigil, and for no one that can see, Sanina disappears in a light blue puff of light.
Oh.
I'll get to you in a moment.
I was so close to getting it.
I'm glad it's not just me that's the chuckle fuck tonight.
So,
After an hour, we.
it has been an hour. Do you two have anything you want to do?
Yeah, I will. That is. We should. The spell's faded. We should probably go help them, because they're either standing there alone in the dark or they're just dead.
The really bad
Yes.
things are happening from Evangelion's song. I see.
Is it at least the bike horn version?
No, this is one of the actual, like, in-series music they'd be using. Not just a theme.
Did we get music back?
No, it's just for me. I have an earbud in my left ear. I'm not allowed to show music!
I know, it's super sketchy.
I'm sorry.
At this point, it's more Twitch than YouTube.
Yeah, YouTube's letting up some, I think.
Well, we'll see what it's like in a bit.
I suppose you're right. So, how far apart should we stay? Let's stay a good 10 feet apart from each other. So we don't put too much pressure on these panels. We'll each have light up.
And have this
Yeah,
other end of a rope.
As you guys have been waiting, you have kind of had to, like, readjust every now and then just because you'll feel it start to kind of...
What? Oh, yeah. Have this other end of a rope, so in case you fall to our death, we can at least...
Try to grab each other.
Yes, actually. Do we have anything that we can make a makeshift climbing kit with?
We've got our axes.
Like, I don't know, you might have a climbing kit.
Yes.
As a matter of fact, you grabbed miner stuff whenever you were heading in here, right?
Yes.
So that's got what your basics you might need. Spelunking gear.
Okay. So,
Yeah, Pete.
let's go and use this. Yeah, we're going to use a miner.
Useless in wax. But fun to
Useless
have.
in wax. Well, hey, I'm sure we can kind of use it to kind of makeshift our way through to make holds or something. I don't fucking know. Oh well. Sure.
I think Yorick might be taking a short nap because that hurt a lot. It was very distressing. That's why I'm not jumping back to you yet.
I'm just, I don't know. I kind of want to figure out where I'm at first, but at the same time, nap sounds good.
Kind of hit your head.
I can roll a con save for unconsciousness.
At least it's a not concrete surface.
I could roll a con save for unconsciousness if you want.
If you want to.
Sure, let's see.
Otherwise, there's the risk of
I'm
two things
unconscious.
happening a little bit too close together. Alright, you're
I'm
taking a nap.
unconscious.
If anything carries you
'cause
away
that's a
now,
4.
I have free game.
Because that's a 4, otherwise known as a nat 1. Again.
Well.
Something carries him away.
Okay, two dwarves. You're the only two left. What you do?
Let's go up there, and we have a rope so in case we can try and pull the other one back to safety. Or, have the other one just drag the other dwarf down to the murky depths of honey. But depends on how the rules go.
York. Just start shouting for York.
So athletics check to go through the thing, right?
Well, first I have to confirm how you're traveling. You're yelling, so you're not doing so stealthily. You're screaming for Yorick. Yorick's unconscious. Sanina is gone. So,
Well, should we be yelling?
You travel
Lord.
for a while. It's a little precarious because there's just weaker floor in some spots due to the nature of how this thing's been made. You guys are lighting up your pathway because otherwise you just physically can't see, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Alright.
So, no sigil Jeff for us.
So eventually you guys make it to an area that it looks like you're going to have to stop and climb. Somebody want to make like a perception or investigation to kind of tell whether or not you can see their tracks?
Give me a second. I can do that. I have a +4. How about you?
I
Very
don't
good.
even think I can give you the help action.
You're holding
can
a shiny
try.
rock.
I have -2 perception.
That's a 20
Total?
total.
Okay.
Yeah, not that good.
Yeah, you can kind of see spots where it looks like people were scrambling up it. They look relatively fresh.
Mm-hmm. Hello?
I'm here.
I know, but Eric just shut up halfway through.
Well, that was your explanation. Whatever happens next is up to you.
Well, I mean, we're looking for the things.
You have
Our path
sign
is
that
Eric.
they... Okay, so now you are trying to finagle your way up this. I didn't know if you were going to climb it because you both know you're very heavy and wax is wax.
Honestly, we might sink in, giving us actually a little bit better grip.
Yeah,
I think he means peeling away, though.
also that. That's the other end of it.
I was trying to ignore that part.
Yeah.
We want to have the best interpretation, not the worst.
So up you go.
Yes, because that's where people went.
Athletics.
Okay.
Your tools don't really help too much because they're built for like stone and this is soft.
15.
Ah, I also got 15.
Alright.
I mean, total, but still.
You two very similarly make your way up to the top of this chamber. It takes you a while.
Do we see the hole along the way?
Sadly, no.
We are looking, of course.
Is it
Well, you
because
are.
of the nat one?
Perception check.
It's actually because it's on the other side,
Oh God.
and they're having to climb.
Yeah.
So they're a bit more like, okay, I need to make sure this doesn't fall apart or crumble away, and they're going up and making sure that they're not, dying.
Listen,
Say the
you're
other
worried
side
about it,
and make me
Dylan, but
think
my
it's the
solo
ceiling.
adventures are amazing. We know this.
Say the other side and makes him think he was on the ceiling.
Was he on the ceiling, Eric? Eric?
No, just like the other way, because this thing's only a bit wider than the things that are coming inside. It's just a matter of you don't have eyes in the back of your head. You're not really turning around. And it's like whenever you're climbing a ladder in a tiny shaft, you don't exactly look behind you.
I'm confused.
That's confusing.
How? Go.
We're on the left, looking left. It's on the right. We're not looking right.
Yeah.
I know, but why? If I do it like that, why have your back towards the thing that's facing?
I think we had a wrong picture.
What he's saying is, you guys approached the
wall.
wall and started climbing. I'm on the other side because I fell and bounced away from the wall you're supposed to be climbing.
Damn. Okay. Makes sense. Continue.
I bounced like a goddamn basketball. The bees are coming after my knees in basketball. I knew it.
Use orange.
He's an orange.
Break his knees, bees.
Okay,
Break his
so
knees.
they're getting to the top of that. Do we want to go Sanina or Yorick at this point in time?
Let's go with
How
God.
long do you think it'll take Matt to wake up?
Well,
York.
I didn't know if, well, that's why I was waiting for you guys to finish traveling, because that's like a half hour-ish. It's just a matter of, I didn't know if Max wanted to do her thing yet. I just know that she's not going to be back in this spot for a while. So it doesn't really matter when that happens.
I have a door. I just need to find another door.
She's gonna leave us and go anyway.
Well, fuck, she's gonna leave us.
Okay. Yorick,
That was always an option.
Yes.
you begin to come to. Your head fucking hurts.
Why is wax so hard?
Looking around, you are in the pitch black darkness, but you can hear and feel movement.
Oh, I have a question.
Go on.
Did the mutation I have help any with seeing here?
It doesn't help
Compared to
with
normal
seeing
dark vision.
here, sadly.
I was just seeing if it made a difference compared to normal dark vision
Yeah,
in this instance.
This is a magical thing instead of just normal dark, because I think it did boost yours slightly, or it would have if you didn't already have
a
a
lot.
billion.
Yeah, it boosted it a lot. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, you're really good at it, but there's something else happening here. Sorry.
Nope, that's fine.
But yeah, that scenario I just described. Your head hurts like hell. You can't see anything, but you can feel things. Not like on you, but near you.
I make my small little candle.
Make a little candle that shoots light, what, 5 feet, 10 maybe?
5 feet of dim light.
Okay. Struggle upward. Prestidigitate your candle into existence. And looking around with that, you can kind of make out that there's like this strange, squishy looking thing near you. You can't really see anything else. You can kind of tell just by looking around, getting a feel of the area, that this is a more open cavern than you had before.
The big
Oh,
mama
dear.
worm, the big mama grub worm, thought that you were another one of its babies, and it put you at the rest.
Well, that's at the top. You went a different way.
Yeah, I
And
was going to say
we
that'd
went
be
back
nice.
down.
That's the
That's what
problem.
happened.
Oh,
You
that's
have
at
been
the top,
adopted.
but I went below it.
You have been adopted by the grubs. You are
I would
one
have
of
to go
them.
up for that. I would have to go up for that.
And as
It
you're
went down.
kind of shaking off this whatever the hell, you kind of focus your senses and you can feel a vibration of something. It's either something really big buzzing or a lot of buzzing.
All right. Well, time for terrible idea number 2. As he slashes his sword, how much, like, the green flame blade cantrip is, like, coats the sword in a bit of flame and I swing it. Would that give me a flash of wider area I could see for a minute?
Due to the nature of that and it's whatever, it's only like at max 10 feet.
Yeah, but it might be a little bit more.
It's 5 feet more than you currently have.
Exactly, that might
But
be enough.
you're
I
also
never know,
slashing
man.
a sword that can potentially fire damage something.
That's true. Oh, wait, no, I have blind sense. Up to 10 feet.
So in other words, probably don't do that flashy thing.
Yeah, I just realized that.
Doesn't reveal anything other than the fact that there's a floor.
Okay. Huh. Excuse me. Well, I guess I kind of just have to go in a direction and start moving.
Want to pick a cardinal
'Cause I
direction
think
or
I
roll
only have.
randomly?
I think my kit only came with I think my kit only came with 1 torch.
I don't know.
Well, with the mining supplies we grabbed at the beginning, would I have 1 or would I have more torches?
Probably would have like 2 apiece at the very least.
Okay. Well,
Because torches
I'll
are
light up
torches. Shit goes wrong.
I'll light up my second torch.
Okay, that gives you significantly more sightline. As you do so, you realize that, like, you can kind of make out the ceiling. You can tell where you fell in from. And looking around, it looks like this is some sort of a, like an item repository. But like, for giant insects. So you see various bits and bobs that they have brought back, kind of hoarded off in a corner. And relatively nearby to those things, you can see eggs, including make a perception check.
Make a perception check. That's not bad. Bonuses. Sorry, I'm scrolling back up. 20 total.
Okay. Going off of your limited bugologist knowledge, you're aware that sometimes the eggs will be in little cells, and the cells will be, like, different depending on the type of thing that they're supposed to be incubating. Like a future queen cell will be, like, larger and more, like, colorful and stuff like that. And you can see evidence of a few of those, most of which, though, are empty. And you can see a lot of worker cells, but those also are empty. It doesn't look like there's, like, an egg whatever the fuck, shell left behind, and, like, it doesn't look like there's an eggshell left behind or anything like that. It doesn't look like they've molted away. It looks like they've actually been, like, removed. It's clean.
Okay, so they've been removed.
But as you light your torch and are looking around, you hear the buzzing get closer to you.
It's getting closer now.
Yes.
Light attracts attention. Gonna cap that off.
Okay. Gonna make a stealth check, or just pray?
No, I'll make a stealth check, please.
Cool. Okay.
12!
I mean, it's a bug.
Does he get advantage for stealthing in the dark?
Well, they live here, so they obviously have some other methodology. But you kind of realize, and you kind of duck behind the nearest source of, like, slight movement, which is one of the nearby eggs. And as you do so, you hear the buzz become significantly larger, kind of drowning out your ears. And it continues to do so for a moment before passing on, continuing through.
Give it a moment to make sure it's passed and relight the torch.
Okay. I have an
I'm
objective
curious
with
about the
you
item
relighting the
repository.
torch. Okay. Going over and looking through that.
Yeah.
So it's not like proper items. This is obviously just stuff that they ended up picking up, probably by accident. A lot of it is like flower bits and bobs. Some of it's like plant material. To actually determine any of the plant stuff here, you may need to make another nature check. Or a survival to tell what you can and cannot consume.
None of it. Remember?
Well, that's not the point. I meant more like poisons and other such things. Also, you can consume it, you just can't digest it.
Nature is total of 20.
Okay.
I'm having a real roller coaster of rolls right now.
20 total. You're looking around, you can see some plant parts that are, like, commonly used in health potions and things like that. You can also see some other things that, while toxic to humanoids, insects just eat them up and feel better. So it looks like most of the stuff here is aid if you are an insect. Other than that, there's some poisonous stuff, some mildly medicinal things, if you so decide to grab a bunch of materials. They do look oversized.
Well, might as well grab the medicinal things, actually. Well, actually, let's grab a sample of a couple of different plants, including the harmful ones, because you never know when harmful ones might come in handy for some people.
Alright, put that on your sheet, and a way I'll be able to understand it whenever we eventually go over all your guys' loot.
Collection of helpful and harmful things from the Hive item repository.
Okay.
I don't know. Will that work for you?
Probably. Just some sort of a thing to remind me.
Alright. Ways out of here?
Are you doing like a more in-depth grabbing things, making sure you're getting like a good array of specimens, or are you just grabbing things quickly?
No, just taking a look over. I probably don't realize I've been unconscious for a little while now. Just
Okay,
probably was like one of those, man, I took a fall and woke up kind of moments.
Okay, so if you're grabbing things in a more like controlled manner, then the buzzing is going to become a lot louder and closer again, because torch.
Yeah, well, as it gets to get closer, ditch the torch, hide behind.
Another stealth check.
We're playing this game. 8.
Well, since this is a situation where the DC has to rise because you're staking out the same area, that's not going to be enough. As now in the pitch darkness, the buzzing gets even louder, and you can feel a warmth. Like a very uncomfortable warmth getting closer and closer to you.
Is it that moment where I probably realize I'm busted?
Yeah.
Lava bees, lava bees.
Well,
So,
yeah, navigate darkness, so invincibility's not going to help any.
so I guess now we'll go over to the dwarves.
How's this 10 feet of blind sense doing him?
He gets the idea that there's a big-ass vibrating buzzy thing outside of his pile of hiding.
And is staring.
Hey there, neighbor, what you doing?
Dying.
Sorry, not home, bye.
Back to the dwarves. Are you guys stealthing forward, or are you still calling for Yorick?
Let's go stealthy.
Not Nina, specifically Yorick.
Hmm.
1, yes. 2, stealth. Stealth will slow us down.
I guess we're not stealthy. We're not stealthy boys. We are dwarves. We are loud and proud. And we'll
Stealth
smash your face in with dwarves' axes.
See, you got the right idea. But yeah, stealth will slow us down. We have light that we need to see with.
You loudly and proudly
That'll
make
probably
your
look-
way.
Also, we're not stepping on the ground. Slow probably isn't actually the best as long as we're not full on sprinting.
Yeah.
You loudly and proudly make your way. Eventually, you too come to the little moth outpost at the top of the nest. And hiccup.
Are
Kill
there
it.
signs that that they continued on this way?
But at this point, you can make it an investigation or survival check. But you also realize that there is a big-ass moth over there that's beginning to stir.
Ooh.
Let's do a stealth check real quick.
You did wake up. Sure, I'll let this happen.
Okay, so that's a 20 total.
8.
That's a failure. Okay, well, you said there was a, what was it? A survival check as well?
Sure.
Do you want to see if they continued onward, right?
Sure.
I got a 14 for investigation.
Oh, wow.
Okay, 19.
Okay. You can kind of tell that some smaller footprints went this direction.
But did they continue on
And then
that
it
direction?
looks like they may have doubled back.
Oh,
Wait,
I,
But as you're
Where the hell
thinking
did they
about
go?
that,
they went backwards. Let's go back down.
but as you're thinking about that, the big ass moth sees
little-
a couple things intruding upon where its eggs are, and it takes to the sky and begins to glow greenish.
Going back down.
that's beautiful. It'd be nice if we could observe it. Let's not.
Agreed.
So because that's about to happen, that's happening over there.
We're going away.
Hey Max, you want to do your thing now?
Do I want to, or do I want to hold off forever?
It's up to you.
I might as well.
Okay. Alrighty then. So you exist in the teleportation realm for a fraction of a second, and then you poof out in what appears to be a campsite of some sort. You can see a bunch of adventurer type looking people kind of lazing around it. A lot of them are glowing red. And as you're kind of coming to and looking about yourself, you realize that you're glowing a little amberish yellow. And they kind of stop what they're doing and look at you. Kind of like in a tense, well, what the fuck's this thing about to do manner. And you can see a lot of hands going toward various weapons that they have.
Raise his hand. Hello. I don't know where I am. Do you understand me?
Well, what language are you saying this in? I'm assuming common.
Common.
Okay. Listen, if you asked a "do you understand me" question, I kind of have to ask.
You weren't saying anything.
But you can you hear one of the people sitting on a stool near a fire kind of pipe up and go, "You're in the life Spire, and right now you're in our camp."
I don't know what that means.
You know what both those things are. You know what a camp is, and you know what the big ass mountain dungeony thingy you're in is called. Or is
I
that
don't think she does.
what you're saying and you're trying to bluff them?
I feel like Sunine doesn't pay attention enough to know where they actually are. So, yes, deceiving, but not on purpose.
Okay, then it's a deception check because I really can't let that particular card be played.
I know what camp is.
Okay.
Is it the wait. So
They either
saying
have
she
to
doesn't
accept
know
that you're
what
that
you're
stupid or can't believe that
Hold
you're
up.
that stupid.
She doesn't know, but so she's unintentionally deceiving them. I got 28.
Okay, you can get a general air of confusion amongst the group. Were you fucking with some sort of teleportation stuff?
I got lost from my friend in a cave because we came down here and there was a bunch of bees and I saw this giant moth and the moth was kind of cool. But we were heading back to our friends and he fell down this rock and it was dark and I couldn't see anything and then something on the wall started glowing and I touched it and now I'm here.
Okay, so you're not as lost as you said you were. But
That's still I'm still pretty lost. I don't know what that did.
right, well, we've got a business operation
In
going
fairness,
here.
we were also lost in said caves.
We've got a business operation going here. Fuck it, if you'd have a seat, you can probably wait it out and then we'll teleport you out come tomorrow. I think we're having some sort of giant fried bug tonight. It's weird, but it's kind of like seafood. It's not that bad.
Yeah?
Just
He's
don't,
gonna have a seat.
just don't go fucking with any of our packs and stuff and we'll get you out of here tomorrow.
Wouldn't dream of it. I have no way out of here.
Right attitude. So Sanina's making friends.
Honestly, he's probably doing the best.
Matt, you're muted.
You're muted, Matthew.
Oh,
Okay. He's talking to
Yorick
himself.
Yorick is also making friends.
I don't think so.
I think he's doing a great job.
Okay. So, Sanina, is your intent just to chillax and let them do whatever, or do you have some other thing? So I can forward look this a bit.
I'm not gonna steal from them. I don't know how to get out of here.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm gonna eat their bug stew.
It's kind of like a lobster. It's like a bisque.
Quite pleasant.
And for dessert, they have a honey dish because honey. It looks like it's more or less over some fruit of some kind. Relatively
This
nice.
is much better than good berries.
Yes. So now we have the potentially dangerous chase scene. And we have man and a very potentially dangerous thing stuck in a pile of stuff with a giant ass buzzing something.
It's okay, we might join him soon.
I know, that's why I think I want to have you guys go first, but at the same time, his might end quicker. Because there's travel time involved with you guys.
We just fall out of the sky and deal fall damage to this bug. Fucking 500 pounds of dwarf elbow drop on it.
That's the maybe. So, let's say odd or even. And one group will be one group will be the other.
Odds.
Cool.
Yeah, spoken.
It is a 6. You're dealing with York first. So you guys will
Matt,
find the aftermath of whatever it is you find.
Matt.
I had to have a moment to
man.
panic to myself.
He has
Because
to
if I
realize he's
remember
once
right-
again in a horrible situation.
Because correct me if I'm wrong, but the only exit out of this tunnel was the one on the this room was the one on the roof that I saw.
That's the only
Yeah,
one
this
you
thing's
know
right there.
about because you kind of dropped into here and it's big and light's bad.
Yeah.
So, I guess I have to roll initiative at this point because it sees you as a threat to the hive.
See, we don't have to roll initiative. I mean,
can attack you 15 times while you do nothing.
I think we should roll initiative. I mean, I was gonna say we could
Please,
just carry on
you
our
think
merry
it'll take
ways.
15? It won't take 15.
Fuck.
Yeah,
And I have no charges on my stool.
you might. By the end
No,
of
I
this,
keep them all.
but by the end of this, awesome initiative there, buddy. Doing great. There are 2 people here. Tell me your number.
I don't wanna.
Too bad.
8.
Well, fuck me. I rolled a 7 and it's a B. It's got positive. I'm sorry. It goes first. Okay. Well, you're still... It knows where you are. But, you know, you're kinda obscured by things. So, instead it's just going to go as close to the area it believes you are as possible. And try to, vibrate your bones and make a con save.
You hate me.
No?
Yeah. By the way, did I get a short rest when I took my nap?
No?
Okay. 9.
Wasn't that long, I'm sorry. 9?
Nope, you're fine. 9.
Okay. You're stunned until the end of your next round.
Son of a bitch.
And it's your next round right now. It's more of a pack tactics thing. But in your stun, it does kind of go, oh, that's where he is.
No.
Okie dokie. Okay. It's
My
one.
bee.
It is small. What do I do with it? Burn it to death, burn it to death. Deck save!
Burn it to death.
As the area begins to be illuminated, as you see what are normally yellow stripes around a bee turn red and begin to give off a flamey aura. It does do terrible things to your pile of herbs, which the bee would feel bad about if it wasn't a bee.
So what do I do?
Does your
Make
does
a deck
yours get
save.
a high up the herbs?
I'll deal with that later.
$14.
Okay. Take 18 fire damage.
And I take double that because I am vulnerable to fire.
That's not good.
Because of your mutation you gave me.
Make you feel better if I said I forgot.
A little bit, yes, because now I don't feel targeted.
It's not targeted. It's just a fire bee. But it goes bzzz, and then the herbs around you begin to smolder. You yourself feel your parchment like parches pieces of skin just kind of. This sucks. But in the process, you do see things illuminated very well. Off in the distance, you can see a lot more bees. It looks like these are like the more like warrior style bees. Kind of similar to the ones that you saw up top.
Warrior, come out and play.
We need one of them to shout warrior and power bomb like what I do.
Now it is your turn. There's a big ass bee on you.
See, guys,
And-
this is where we have a small problem.
Or maybe unlike normal bees, this one's you get a big view of its face, and it's just got these little sideward separating munchy things on its side.
Okay. So there is just this giant ass cavern of warrior bees, is what I'm hearing, right?
It's not great.
And I, as a support character, don't have many offensive spells. In fact, my only real offensive spells are, you guessed it, fire damage.
Also not great. And make a con
Invisibility
save,
doesn't
just
do
for the
anything.
sake of it, because there is a lot of fucking herbs going up in smoke. It might heal you. Or poison you. You are poisoned.
I am. Oh.
But you do restore 3 hit points.
Okay, I'll take my 3 hit points.
Alright. Anyone want to take bets on Matt's death? Again.
Nah, he made it through spiders as a fart cloud.
I don't have any of those left.
Well, good, it would kill you here.
Ain't you got a fly
Oh
spell?
no, I do have one left, but you're also right. I would
Don't you got a fly spell?
yeah, here I have one flight, but the problem is I'm in close proximity to a ton of bees.
Go straight up into the hole that you fell from.
That
Because
might be next. But the
Okay.
problem is attacks of opportunity.
Disengage. Bonus
I don't
action.
know
drink the
how far
potion.
away is it?
Hole in the ceiling?
Yeah.
It was at the edge of your torchlight, so 60-ish.
That is exactly what he needs from a flight.
Yeah, nope, that's my best fucking route right now. Because I don't want to teleport because I don't know what the fucking tunnel looks like.
He's gonna come up to us and then just get smacked by a moth.
Maybe I can
Yeah, no.
stun him while he's flying. See what that does.
Yeah, nope. Potion of flight and disengage.
Alright, that does work. But that is flight 60 normally?
Yeah, it's 60 normally.
Yep.
Alright. There is an attack of opportunity. Let me see if I grab you with my bee mouth.
Wait, hey, disengaged.
But
You disengaged, you're right.
I was like, don't do this to me!
It does make a munch at you,
These are
but
sentinel.
you dodge.
fool, it has
Senine
sentinel.
feels it off in the distance. You're screaming. You can't have my knees!
I said
Go back to the big ass bee. You're still close enough for it to try to buzz you, so I mean, kind of not joking about that concept.
10.
Okay, stun to the end of your next turn.
Question, Eric.
Yeah.
So did Yorick, like, get his head into the honey, like, into the comb where he fell, and then just...
Is this my world fucking rock? It's rocking my world, man.
Yeah, basically he's just almost at it, but right as he does so, this just pulsating vibration as the bee moves.
Well, at least the 60 foot, at least the, like, 30 to 60 foot stun doesn't, like, do damage.
No, like, that's fair. That's what he made that clear there. So, do I fall or do I hover still?
You are not personally concentrating on your flight spell.
No,
That's a potion.
it's a potion.
So you do not fall.
However, I'm about to take a fuck ton of damage.
Very possibly. As the bee closes distance. And you need to make a dex save again.
$12.
You have an inspiration die.
You know what? That's a good point.
You
Use
probably
it.
could use that for your con save.
12.
Okay.
Not gonna use the die?
I used the die.
Yeah.
It just wasn't any better. Sheer curiosity, is Yorick bloodied, but does that even matter with how your health pool works? Because
I'm doing great. I'm doing great, man. Just tell me what my damage is.
it's 23,
All right.
which becomes a
here's the
lot
fun
more.
part. Here's the fun part. I had 23 hit points exactly, and then it's doubled.
Yeah.
Wait,
No, I'm unconscious and dying.
how much damage did you take before?
He did 18, so I did 22 fall damage from falling, and then
That's
he
right,
did
fall
18, which
damage.
becomes 36.
That's right, I forgot about the fall damage.
It's fine. It's fine. I accepted this risk. I'm genuinely not mad. This is just part of it. I'm just in that moment of Jesus Christ, I just fucked up. Like, I don't think that was just like 9 rolls in a row that were all single digits.
That was
lower single digits.
real low numbers. You were supposed to pass at least one save.
And this
You've
is how
had
you
one
die.
roll. You've had one roll above 10 this session, I think.
I've had 3, I think. 2 or 3.
Oh wait, no, you had like a couple 12s.
Yeah, that was like 2 or 3. So, yeah.
You are rendered unconscious, but you're still kind of floating. So the bee has to figure out what the fuck to do about this.
I mean, did they non-lethal fire?
Well, they can't, really, but
Do I need to make
you
saves?
do need to make death saves. And
To
depending
the
on
food chamber!
these next 3, I guess, because the bee's not gonna
Okay.
medicine check you.
So just roll 3 in a row?
Yeah.
Or roll however many in a row? Okay. Okay, so for fun information for everybody here, I just rolled 3 6s in a row.
Ah yes, the number of get fucked.
I genuinely just want to say, despite how I sound, I'm not bad. I'm a little frustrated at my own luck.
Sounds like
I didn't
you're
even
gonna need
remember
my
you took
raised
extra
dead
fire
spell.
damage.
I don't think
sorry.
he even told any of us either.
I told nobody about my mutations because I have no reason to know. I haven't taken fire damage yet.
That is
Jesus
fair.
Christ, the bee says hi.
I thought it was a joke, but the bees just took my fucking knees.
I guess we'll deal with that when the time comes. Back to the moth, guys.
But do you like jazz?
Down the hall.
Man, Yorick had some important information he didn't share. He's dead. Anyways, yeah, down the hall.
No,
Yeah, but I can bring
York
him back
had
to
all the
life.
fucking books, everything.
Yes, except I can bring you
Well,
back to
no,
life.
I told everybody
point.
what the boards are in the books.
Wait, no.
Oh.
Didn't you go and say?
Ah.
Didn't somebody say something about something with fucky with the soul?
There's
Who
a
is that?
chance it won't work. It's
Oh.
that's a complicated bit of world info that I don't really want to explain right now.
We'll get to
Okay.
that when we get to it. And I meant the knowledge that you
Just
had in
know
your
I'm not
head
in
about,
favor
like,
of it right now.
communion of the
Not like-
gods, that type deal.
Also that. Now might be a good time.
That stuff that you didn't share.
I can't.
I'll see if I have to talk about what weird funky things happen to souls in the actual dungeons of the world or not. So let's
Are
go
we
back
rolling here?
to you two. It's also technically initiative, but it's more of a skill challenge. So no real initiative is happening here. You guys are going to be doing things to try to escape this moth. And you need to tell me what it is you're doing. Give me a skill that goes with it. You can't use the same skill more than once. But, like, if you both want to make athletics checks to do different things, you can, but it has to be from different people.
Shut up. Someone just shut up.
What?
Someone has showed up outside my house. I'll be back.
Okay, well, I have to
Beautiful
explain how
timing.
skill challenges work, so I'll wait.
So,
We might just fight this thing.
You might?
Eric, how's that Beast Heart class up for you right now?
Cool.
Okay, cool.
I have a feeling that your
You might
cleric's
be
going to
in it.
revive you.
If he can
I-
find me and get my body.
I
we gotta find
returned.
the
It was
Well,
food
this
I
time you're
ordered about
heading
an hour ago.
This way. You're more likely to be able to see the hole this way. But if they get real fucky with the moth thing, maybe not. Or if the moth just fucking obliterates the passageway. We'll see.
We don't know how strong this moth is. We might be able to fight
Just
it.
let me keep rolling. I've been rolling great, man.
I'd prefer not to, because that was a lot and you died. I have once again killed someone
Wow.
with a bee.
It's me again. No, that's just me every time. And it's not even because you target me. It's just because I roll
You
really
just
badly
died.
at really terrible times.
I mean, admittedly, this puts you in a different spot. But then you opened your torch up twice when it was made apparent that torch made B go, ooh.
Yeah, I
You
know,
also
but I needed the
failed.
torch to do something.
Yeah.
Also failed every save.
That's the part that really sold it here, I think. Like, that wasn't anything you could do. I get the feeling those saves are reasonable. I'm just shit today.
And I forgot that you were made of partial paper.
It's fine.
Never-
It's okay.
Never forget that York
My
is
next
made of
character is a wizard with negative con. I know what I'm doing.
Picking up absorb elements, for one.
You're just daring the fucking world, Matt. This is why you keep dying. Because
But,
you dare
okay.
the world. Come at me.
Let me
No,
go over skill
No,
challenges real quick.
he was trying something. Yeah, sorry, Eric. Go ahead.
Okay, so skill challenges happen. You need to accrue X many successes before failures.
Okay.
The more, like, greater successes you have, the less total successes you're going to have to make. See, like, if this is a 6 success thing, if you get several nat 20s or, like, 27s, 30s in your stuff, you may only have to make 3, especially if you come up with a cool creative reason for what is happening. Mechanically, with skill challenges, you need to use abilities that you have. Nobody can use the same ability more than once. So, like, if you both wanted to make athletics checks to do something to try to make your path better, then you could both do so. But it can't just be, I have a plus 13 in athletics and I make 7 of those. That's not going to fly.
It's okay.
So,
I have no skills like that to use.
So be relatively creative in what it is that you're wanting to do, that you think you can do to try to escape things. This can include, like, some details of the world that you may not have that I can either tell you exist or do not exist. But for the sake of it, we will start the skill challenge with you guys trying to escape Zemaf, unless you would like to do something else. Who would like
I
to
have
do
one
what
thing
first?
I'd like to say.
Man,
What?
Derek,
How big is this moth?
Very big.
Can you give us a size category?
From wingtip to wingtip, I'd probably put her at 50.
Okay, so we're talking gargantuan.
She big.
I'm just
well,
gonna
I
think
mean,
it's
if you use actual
Mothra.
physics, the body itself is probably like 10 feet tall.
Yeah, but they count wings and a lot of those things. What Dylan ask?
I didn't ask anything. I was just gonna say, Eric, this sounds like a fuck ton of fun.
Oh.
I appreciate this.
You're being chased by a moth. What the fuck you want to do?
Okay, I want to do an
God, thank you,
athletics
Dawn.
dive into the fucking hole.
Okay, so your athletics diving in a more aggressive manner, try to clear things out for yourself and your party, so you can run through it better, right?
Yes.
Cool. Make an athletics check.
13.
All right. This is wax. It's not too hard to break through. You kind of like seal belly flop yourself into a couple areas, and it makes it to where you slide along it, and Jackson's able to follow along closer. Yo.
Something that we missed. Matt has a Death Ward pendant.
Oh.
I need to know these things earlier.
I do. I forgot about that. So I would have
We
been
all
up
have
at 1.
You would have been up at 1 after the fire.
Well, actually, was it just 1 or was it multiple?
Well, I mean, it would have then tried to bite you or grab you and move you and stun you, but I feel like
I'm fucked.
You could have
Like, I
gone
think I think even with the death ward, I was kind of stuck there, man.
I don't know, man.
I'm an advocate for the
Disengage.
death ward. This is a thing that you have, but the problem is we're so far after the fact at this point.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
my
I
fault. I'll take that as my fault. I forgot. That's my punishment.
I was looking at my sheet
combined
and
with
saw
the fact
Death
that I
Ward
would have been
movement.
fucked anyways, trying to get away. Still.
I will.
because I would have had
Disengage
1 hit
dash.
point.
Disengage dash.
No. But I have 1 hit point. Fucked with that shit, man. Just
Yeah.
This will matter later, depending on what things are happening. I may ex machina something. I may not. We will see.
I mean, if I died, I died, man. I get it. It's the game.
Yeah, but part of the game is that you get items to make it to where that doesn't happen. But regardless,
When we spent money on that one.
Continue.
Yes.
one of the dwarves brute forces his way through as much as possible, makes things relatively clear. Going forward, that's 1 success. What now? You guys can do this in any order that you want, whatever it is that you want to do or think you can manage to do. You can use skills if you really want to. You can use some spells and abilities, but those get a little weird and may or may not work.
I want to use an. I don't know if this is actually the right check, but I hope it is. I'm going to see if it. Can I use an insight check on a better way to go and break through the way. Break through. To see what's coming forward, like the wax. Okay, I'm looking at the wax.
That's more of a
I wanna go look at the
pathfinding?
fucking wax. No, it's the same way. Better way to break it to be able to, like, okay, there's this chunk that's barely hanging on.
Yeah,
I
no,
can
no,
smash this and just go boom.
I gotcha,
right?
but what you're describing to me is more of a pathfinding thing. That would have to be a survival check.
Well,
I'll
I really don't want to do path. Not pathing. I
I'll
don't
use-
want to leave the path. Okay.
Now, you could insight it to try to figure out where the moth might be attacking next and dodge accordingly. But if Robert has something.
Yeah. I'd like to use my daily use of Bless that I haven't used yet on the 2 of us.
Okay, that just affects your die rolls.
Yeah. I don't know. We might have to make saving throws.
Maybe. Is
Okay,
it attacks and saves?
It is we get an extra D4 on our attacks, and we get an extra D4 on our saving throws.
Attacks and saves. Okay. Next ability check, though.
Not doing that because, like I said, I don't want to necessarily do pathfinder.
Well,
Let's do athletics check.
if you're really
It's a
trying to
wrong-
make an
It's a wrong use of a skill at the wrong time.
but if you're really trying to make an
So-
insight check, you could make it
No,
on the
I
moth to
said no.
dodge or try to have it do
I
other
just
things.
said no.
Okay.
You explained it. Well, I got it the first time. I'm sorry. I'm sounding very snappish, don't I? I apologize, Eric.
Okay.
Well, I
Sure,
know I just
then-
sound very, very rude, but just you'd already
Sure, be rude to the giant
shut up,
moth.
shut up. Dylan, I'm shutting up. Okay. Let's just do an
Deception,
athletic.
dodge, moth.
You've already done an athletics check.
No, I didn't. I did
Deception, mislead
acrobatics.
the moth.
You just did it. That was athletics. What just happened there?
That was acrobatics, I said. But if you want me to do, you want us
I thought-
to change in athletics? Okay, I can change athletics. Okay, I want to use an acrobatics to go wiggle through the damn hole faster.
Eric,
Yo.
can I deception to mislead the moth?
Yeah.
Good. Good.
So make your deception, and then I guess he'll acrobatics to try to find a a quicker route through while you're doing that.
Deception, a skill that I took when I thought this game was going to be a lot more lighthearted, where Saltmeyer and Jackson could fuck around some. Then they all died. 23.
All right, and the acrobatics.
Just to be clear, I'm not leaving the path, correct, Eric?
You wouldn't be leaving the path anyway.
I know, but you keep trying to make it set.
No, there's only one path.
Shutting up. There's only one path before as well, and he still fell down.
That's because he burst a whole new hole in.
10.
I gotta let him go a bit ahead.
Okay, so Jackson, you see this thing is readying it. It appears to be basically shaking off some of its moth dust, which you can see is like lightly greenly glowing, and then buffeting that forward with its wings in order to basically dissolve everything in front of it. You mislead it into targeting a slightly different direction, and then get the fuck out of the way in time. And that opens up a better path for you to travel through, as bits of the hive are just dissolved by this horrible, horrible dusty mist. Ragnar, you are trying to find a faster way through, and in the process of it, the, like, dissolving honey bits kind of mess you up a bit, and you kind of end up fighting to get your footing again. I am keeping track of successes and failures. Who would like to do what next?
So it looked like acid, right?
Yeah, it looked like it.
Ragnar, keep clearing the path. I want to use my stone.
Okay. Do what? You got 12 seconds here.
We want to ask to go off at it for the
Ow.
first part.
This turning into combat?
He's clearing the path. I'm just standing at the top of this, basically.
Okay. So, roll to hit, I guess. I will remember that it is a little bit hindered in what it's trying to do, or other stuff, unless this just turns into combat. I'm assuming you're both still running. If that changes, please tell me.
Oh, no, I said he's clearing the path. I'm stopping here for now, because we can't be in the same spot. We can't be in the same spot anyways. See, attack bonus is +8 on it. Actually, I gotta check I have to go to the
It'd be the
power-up
same as your
spreadsheet there.
spell attack modifier. Unless you have a higher, like, string for dex.
No, it's spell attack. I was just checking on your checking on the little power spreadsheet. Be sure. So that's one use of ability 1. But yeah, so 25.
That will absolutely hit.
3d12.
Ability challenges really only work if combat's not happening.
If you run. I mean, he can keep doing those ability challenges.
Well, then
So
it
you're
turns
just
into
going to
combat, and then he's
die,
distracted on you.
Yes, because I can't keep going if you just stay back there, man.
Well, you
So
can, but
you kind of have to keep going with me, man.
I can teleport. You can fucking go.
Keep going, man.
no,
Otherwise it's not
Ragnar,
gonna
you can
work.
continue down. It's just
Yes, but then he stays back there, and then we just split the party again.
yeah, but
It misses the entire point of it.
we can have a
I'm just gonna run after
four-way split.
Hell yeah, 4-way split, 25 acid.
Ow, that is resisted.
Ragnar stops, looks back. Are you coming or not?
Keep clearing the path, I'll catch up.
No, you damn well won't. So are we
I can
killing this damn
teleport.
moth, or are we escaping?
You clear the path, I'll teleport if it's too dangerous. We need the path cleared though so we can get out.
Hold on, I need to properly write down this thing's stuff because it looks more like combat now.
Yeah, it kind of is looking like combat because your way of thinking is not working.
What was the damage on that again? 28 before I
25.
knock it down?
So
25
12.
before I knock it down? Okay.
Okay,
25.
so you're staying back to die. Very well. Well, fuck all kinds of duck.
Well, Ragnar can still continue forward. He can teleport. You know that is a thing that is true. But at this point in time, though, I do need an initiative.
Double.
I'm gonna be honest.
It was just a sleepy mouth.
Oh yeah, do you want
You
my...
stay back and die. I am leaving your ass there.
Go.
I'm not going backwards for you.
Just go.
Clear. Just
Yeah, I'm
clear
gonna
the
go do that
path.
insight of
We need
knowing where the
exit.
next way it's gonna attack and not being there.
Well, now it's attacking him. You can proceed unabated.
Oh yeah. Do you want my magical girl transformation?
Probably should.
Yeah.
So in other words, okay.
When Jackson activates the stone, it's gonna... Sort of how he already has, like, the Stone Aegis aura, except go from, like, a grayish to, like, that same orangish, amberish color of the stone itself, and sort of just, like, materialize like a liquid around him, like an acid fizzing that then just forms into, like, an amber sort of full plate. Big, heavy, I say, like, just big, heavy, dwarven style full plate look of just crystalline amber around him with sort of like a cape that looks kind of like it's bubbling out of the sulfuric orangish acid.
All right.
I am the wall.
So, I guess at this point it's initiative for you three, legally, technically.
Just him, because I'm already.
Well, you're still
already said
doing
we're trying to leave.
something, and it's very likely
Being
that
ignored.
you might be able to find the hole and travel to where the other person is during said
It's basically
initiative.
a keeping.
Yeah, it's just so I make sure that people that are doing stuff don't get overlooked. But okay. Rolling initiative again. 25 to 20. Oh, no. 2015, 15, 10.
12.
19.
All right. Okay.
Oh, I am this thing. Yeah, that's right. This is an
Yeah,
armor
you're
up as well.
constantly resistant to acid, and at this point in time, you're immune.
Well, also, it needs... It's got an armor buff, and yeah.
All right. So, top of it, it's Ragnar who is proceeding forward, correct?
Well, that's what I was told to do, and now he's just gonna go commit suicide. But yeah, then again, it's an acid moth, and he's apparently immune to that.
His odds aren't really bad, given the damage types. You can still carry on with your ability challenge, technically.
Is it actually paying any damn attention to me whatsoever?
No, because something else has stopped drawn weapons and done a magical girl transformation in front of its face. It's a little distracting.
Exactly.
But your checks may help find the hole.
Fair enough. So I'm just going onwards instead of trying to escape. I'm just trying to find the hole.
Okay, do you both have a light source? Who has that?
He's got a light.
Okay, so you are in pitch black darkness, illuminated only by the fact that the moth's greenness
Both
glows.
of us have a light spell. Unless he decided not to use his.
I gave us bless.
Okay then.
That's a different concentration.
Light is not concentration.
Oh, light. If light's not concentration, then yeah, we both had light up.
Okay. Ignore that thing I just said. Alrighty then. Continue forward. Anything in particular?
I'm gonna try and find insight. Insight to try and find a best way to go and spot wherever they went and where they stopped.
It'd probably be like a perception check, maybe.
Okay, in which case that's a 21.
Alright, I will keep that in mind. You're not quite at the ledge yet. But you're finding their
Okay.
path. Over to Jackson.
Let's fuck this thing up. It's got a -4. It's got a -4 on its saves. Synaptic static.
That's a what
It
save?
needs to make intelligence.
Moth, known for being very smart.
Yes.
-4 from your thing. Its actual stats. It ends up being a 15.
Fail. Damn.
I rolled
See?
pretty well.
Thank you, -4. Now it takes 8d6 psychic damage. And it's going to have more negative effects. But first, damage. And even 30.
Owie.
Now it has more negatives.
Cast your spell and you kind of see it begin to stutter a bit. It is Moth's turn. Moth doesn't
is
know
not.
you're immune to what?
I have bonus actions.
Oh.
But first, I need to have that spell up to give you the negatives from Synaptic Static.
Curious what bonus actions you're playing with. As you're a sorcerer and can do all that stuff, you're correct.
That thing that I do quite often, Stonewall. Let's go with let's go with a 4th level. Let's go with a 4th level chromatic orb.
I'm assuming not acid.
Not acid. Let's go with lightning. Actually, this is Sonic. Sonic's always a good one, except for
Okay.
when it's not. But it's almost always a good one. 22.
Will hit.
Let's see, that is 3d8 plus that's 68. Yeah, yep, that's right. 4, 8, so 12, 13, 18, 21, 28, 32.
Ow.
Knock
Pain.
off those.
As you send this thunderous bolt of energy toward it, explodes near it, and you see it recoil. Anything else?
Nah.
Okay. Do you recall
So
this is the second turn? At the end of your turn, your form is going to stop.
Okay, that's what I was going to ask, if it was at the end of my turn or the end of the turn.
End of your turn.
Okay, end of my turn.
And you phase back into normal.
Just acid, bubbly, fizzle away.
Alright. Is it Moth's turn now?
Now, Moth turn.
Alright. Moth still doesn't know you're resistant to acid. It's gonna do its thing again. You need to make a dex save.
Damn deck saves. Bad at those. Yeah. Yep. That'd be 14.
Alright. That is a failure. But because of your resistance to acid damage, you're going to take 22 acid damage. Unless you have that again.
I mean, I'm already resistant, so I don't think elemental absorption would apply there,
Yeah,
unless you're allowing that.
Yes, it would.
Yeah, I'll spend a first level slot on that.
All right.
Bring it down to 11.
Okie dokie.
Damn, there goes my cloak.
It's not much of the actual attacking kind. It more just wants to coat everything and stuff. All right. Over to Ragnar. You are continuing over there. You had like a 20-something on your ability to perceive. However, the hole isn't quite where you are. It's more down. So I need you to take up a athletics or acrobatics of your choice to get down quickly, because I'm assuming you're still running.
Yeah. 15.
Okay. You do not have anything
Die.
happen to you like the other team. Okie doke. Make progress down. Then it goes over to Jackson.
Let's see. Let's. Let's give it a sheet load. That's right, I don't have blight. I didn't prepare that. Why did my sheet reload?
Particularly predatory. Really only got like 1 or 2 moves.
Hang on, it reloaded my sheet, so I'm marking off everything that I had marked off already.
Okay.
Like the health and the spell usage and the sorcery points. Go up and save the sheet. There we go. Okay, let's. Yeah, let's give it a. Let's see how a 4th level fireball does on it.
That's a dex save.
Yeah.
I'm not keeping track of how many turns your goo has been on it. I think that's another thing that goes with the start of your turn, right?
My goo thing was
2.
My goo thing. We had it just until something wipes it off for a minute.
Ah, that's brutal.
And wiping it off was an action, but I don't think Moth is going to think on that. But -4.
Didn't remember how the lasting things worked on that, because it's changing across each person.
We just had it set at a minute or until it or something takes an action to wipe it off.
Okay, so
I don't think it has hands. I don't think it can
well,
wipe
it can
it off.
do like a shake.
But fireball dex save with a -4.
Okay. Brings it to 15 total because Moth.
Yeah, fail again. Moth has good dex.
Yeah.
So I need 9d6. So
it's still possible for it to pass.
DC 16.
So that thing I just said.
17. So 17 plus 12 is 29, and then one last d6 for a 5. So 34.
34 fair damage.
Explosion! Does it burn any of the larva sacks or anything? I don't know how close the proximities are.
You've been moving forward as it was chasing you beforehand. It doesn't catch most of them. It does, however, catch some over on the edge, and it looks... if a moth could look distressed. More distressed than it currently looked, which is quite distressed.
Moth shouldn't have fucked with the rock man. I like damage. I like damage. Let's do another quicken. Let's do it at let's do a second level chromatic orb this time.
Okay.
Bonus action.
Chromatic Orb is real good until eventually cantrips become better than it.
Yeah, but that's not till like...
It's late in the game, but it's still a fact of life.
Yeah, that is a 19 on the die. I think that's gonna hit.
Yeah.
Alright, 4d8. We got
Damage
7.
type is this?
Sonic again.
Okay.
7 plus 2 plus 7 plus 4. So, 20.
20 total?
20 total.
Okie doke.
And now I have 2 charges on my stone back.
Now you have 1.
Oh, it's only once per turn?
Yes.
Okay. I have 1 charge back.
Otherwise, the fighter with Action Surge would be the God King of the land forever.
He already is.
Yeah.
Well, but he's not here right now. Maybe.
Fashionir crashes through the roof.
Fashionir crashes through the roof, critical hit, impaled the moth, just cuts its head off.
And just wanders away.
Fuck am I?
But okay.
Just fades away in the fog.
You cast
That
a
sounds
fireball, and as it's reeling from that, you gauge the area it's going to be and slam it with a thunderous orb. It's not bloody jet, but owie. Got a lot of bug health.
How far away is this thing also?
I'm assuming you stopped it at about the spot where you'd be able to fight it effectively, which is about 40 feet, because I feel like that mid-range is about your bread and butter.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright.
Okie dokie.
I have something I can do then.
Okay. I'm a muff. I'm not the smartest, but fuck that thing. Okay. What can I do now? I can make a muff intelligence check.
If you're making it a check, hang on, wait, Eric, you're making a check. You have to roll a d6 and subtract that as well, or do I roll a d6?
I'd say probably you, but I don't think it matters. I didn't roll very high.
Listen, if this thing can go negative, it should go negative. That's a 5 on the 6.
I got a 3 on my die, and it's a mouth. It's not the dumbest, but my god, it's not that smart.
Well, now it's a -2 on the die roll.
So, instead of aciding the ground beneath you and sending you away, it's just gonna try to get you again. Another deck save. As more acidy particles come flying your direction.
Oh, it can make an intelligence save at the end of each of its turns, if you want to try and end the effect.
Okay, so actually I should have already made one of those, right? Yes.
Yeah.
One or two? Just one? Just one.
One, and then another one at the end of whatever it does here. Wait, did Moth move before Jackson?
No, he's after you.
Okay, then yeah. One now, and then one at the end of whatever you do.
Got a natural 20. -4. Still a 16.
Which that's the DC, though.
Okay.
Damn, thing has neutral intelligence.
It's just not the smartest, but it's not the dumbest.
It has human level intelligence. Eric, is this thing a mythic creature as well? Can I transform into this later?
This is a beast. CR higher than the queen. Probably like 14, so you may not be able to transform into this later with how campaigns sometimes go.
Level 13, got it. Alright. It is no longer synaptic static.
I mean, keep it in mind, just in case, because this thing's a siege weapon, but...
I'm keeping track of my bestiary that I can turn into.
that said, though, the grub things, totally in your wheelhouse. You just haven't seen any smaller variations of moth yet. Otherwise, they'd be totally in your wheelhouse.
I can grub it up. I be grubbing.
This is true. It's no longer the stupidest, so that means that its check before is still a 3 on the die, which is not enough to not acid the man-resistant acid. Who needs to make a dex save?
Okay. Dexterity, go! Now it's a 15.
Okay.
That's actually really good for me. I just don't have a modifier.
Sadly, this is also a fail. 36. Have to 18.
Let's use a different reaction this time, and I'll take the 18 damage.
Okay.
I would like to use my reaction with my stone aura and teleport onto its back and give it an axe chop.
Okay.
That's what I forgot to do over the week. I knew I was forgetting something. I was supposed to go over the axe with you.
We forgot.
Completely. Okay, that's an 18 on the die. This is a +1 axe with me having +2 strength, so 21. No, I'm proficient. It's over 20. I don't know this thing's AC.
Less than 20.
Alright. Which its AC would also be -4 anyways. Also. So I need a D8 plus a D4 lightning and a D4 necrotic.
I didn't think that this portion of the moth would come into play. Interesting.
Physical contact?
Yes.
Well, now we're gonna find out apparently. But oh yeah, I need a and a D10 of force. Okay. So you got 7. Do you need split? Does it need to be split?
Only if it's acid.
I don't okay, there's no acid on this. So 7, 11, 13, and I need a D10 force. 18.
18 damage.
Did you ever decide what the blight of what the actual, like, since this used the hell blight zone effect, if that does anything to creatures?
That makes it to where its next attack on you will be more difficult for it.
Ah.
It's a charm effect.
Neat.
So it's more likely to try to go after somebody else because it has more difficulty hitting you.
I'm also on its back.
Yeah. You're also the only one here.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's Moth's turn. But you are on it, making physical contact. I need you to make a con save. You have advantage because it is poisonous in nature.
That...
I'm not expecting to deal any damage.
That is a 29.
Alright. You take the poisonous damage, but you still have the poison condition for a little bit.
Oh. Damn, that's just there.
Yep. Across the board, poison in this setting has a bit of a buff, just because.
Does that reaction give me a stone charge?
No.
Damn.
It's specifically on your turn, I know, I'm sorry. But you still got one, and I mean, it's not the useless.
So I'm on this thing now.
Okay. But first it's Ragnar, who was climbing last time. As you're going down, you see a hole in the other side of the wall, since you have more, like, ability to veer away from the wall that you're climbing on. Or, like, look away from.
Alright. And there's no way at all I can just go and
Well, you can make a check of some...
thing.
Ropes wouldn't really work here, not to hold your weight, due to the material that you're trying to put it in.
It'd work in snow. You ever hear of snow anchor?
Well, yeah, but a snow anchor doesn't just slide through it.
Snow anchor is usually packed into hard frozen ground.
But you can make a check of some kind if you so desire to just push yourself off in that direction. The cavern's not that wide.
What insight? Is this him?
Well, you see a hole there. You know the path went upward, and then you didn't see them...
Alright.
Well, here's what you know. You followed them this way. You followed their paths up to the moth thing. Then you saw their path go back into this hole. This is a tunnel. It doesn't really go off anyway. But going down this, you now see that there's an area that you weren't able to see before. So you can make the logical assumption that if they didn't go back in the direction that you came from, then they're probably in that. Meanwhile, Sanina. Actually, Sanina, real quick. If I may.
Yes.
Are you, like, trying to maintain conversation, figure out what the fuck these guys are all about, or, like, just, they're giving me food, I'm not going to push my luck?
I don't really feel like pushing my luck. I don't have another way out of here.
Understood. I had to see.
Yeah. I don't want to make them mad at me and then get murdered.
Yeah, that's a lot of people, and adventuring parties kind of suck to fight.
Yeah.
But, if you want to make a check of some kind to go into that hole, you may. You can also yell up the information, and Jackson may or may not be able to hear you over the sound of moth combat.
I feel like that might be Ragnar hearing.
Is it Sadine yelling?
No.
Okay. Just
If Ragnar
double-check it.
decides to share the information with Jackson, who may or may not hear on account of moth combat.
Look, I got an 8 passive.
Yeah, I know.
I try.
You yell. He has an 8 passive.
Yeah, my
You do
thoughts.
not know.
There's another reason why. No.
Heading in the hole.
Yeah.
Alright.
Trying to not just, fall straight down it, but yeah.
We have to make the jump into a side of the wall thing. And then after that, it'll kind of slide you away. You don't really know how much autonomy you'll have once you're in the slide. I mean, you do have the advantage of it not being pitch black darkness. Before you hit the end, you may not fall. But that's about the best you got right now. Okay?
Yeah.
Alright. I will remove you from initiative because you are sliding away. Wait, did you actually make a check? I just assumed you passed.
Well, I mean, unless you're going to say a 17 on the dice
Okay, you
failed
absolutely.
without giving me any.
Well, I didn't know if you actually rolled a dice or not.
No, I rolled a 17 just to ask about it, and you didn't want to tell me which thing it would be.
Well, it'd be athletics or
Acrobatics.
acrobatics.
In which case,
Or a
changes
strength
into
check or a
19.
dex
It's
check or whatever you
even
want
less
to roll.
likely to fail.
Yeah. You are sliding away. Then we go to Jackson, who's been poisoned by the moth. But you're on a moth.
Does poison give disadvantage on attacks?
Yes.
Huh. Is there an amount of times you can use the stone per day? Or is it just as long as you keep recharging
As
it?
long as she's got charges, good to go.
Hey. Oh, wait, if it only has one charge on and you activate it and it just ends at the end of your turn.
Yep.
That could get rid of the poison.
Good.
Let's just save. We'll save that for next turn when I have 2 of them.
Alright.
But let's see. If I just shoot it like somewhere not within 5, I already have disadvantage on it, so that won't even matter.
At this point in time, start making called shots.
Yeah. There's no point not to. So, another 4th level chromatic orb at the back of its head. Sonic again.
Okie doke.
First roll, second roll, they are the same. 13 plus 8, so 21.
Will hit.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. Math. 2, 4. Last one. 25.
25 sonic damage. Okie dokie.
25 sonic damage. And is this just a spirit weapon's just a bonus action to cast, isn't it?
I believe so.
Yes, bonus action. Good. I don't even have to quicken that. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go ahead and spend a second level spell slot and get the you know what, let's make this one fire.
All
It
right.
didn't resist fire. So we'll just have a flaming sword on it. Then mark off that spell slot.
These are still spell attacks. Your disadvantage will carry through.
Alright.
Not an autonomous thing.
And that is so 18.
18 will hit.
I don't know if I really hope that -4 AC is doing its job.
It's not.
This is a big thing without a lot of armor.
Yes.
So that
it's,
is
it's large and fluffy.
yeah. So that's a D8 plus my modifier, which is 4. So 10 fire.
Owie. Now officially bloodied.
Good. Good. Good.
As you whack a thunderous orb into this thing, and then as it's still reeling from that, what's your spiritual weapon? Forgot. Did you make
What's
it?
my what? I typically make it an axe.
Okay. As it's reeling from that, the back of a flaming axe just bonks it on the underside of its head.
Wombo
Mouth.
combo.
It's hurted.
And that's all I got.
At the end of your turn, make a Constitution saving throw, but it's poison related, so you get advantage.
It's
Sipping tea, some story.
it's a fucking lot. It's a 25.
Okay, you take no damage, you stay poisoned.
Just sipping tea and watching this around a nice fire with a patron.
You can see that the particulates and little spiky moth hairs are just kind of digging into you at spots, giving you a rash.
Oh no, my skin complexion.
Yeah, I know. It is piercing through the stone. Very pointy.
I thought it would be fluffy. It hurts.
Okay. I am a moth. Someone's riding me. This is not a good thing for moths. But someone's riding me. Alright. I can make use of this. The moth will turn about and moth dash into the air of this cavern.
So it's now 80 feet up, or I don't know.
So it's watching it fly, it's fast as fuck. It gets itself out of the beginning of the tunnel thing that you guys were in. And then proceeds to dash the fuck away from the egg things in a diagonal line. So, yeah, all told, you're probably about 80-90 feet up at this point in time.
This thing got a lot of movement.
It's fast, moth.
Fast as fuck.
But that is the end of its turn.
Oh. Can I even see the bottom of the floor then?
No.
Hmm. 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 Okay. The door was that way. Oh man, my spiritual weapon's out of range of it now too.
Just a little
Right.
hammer. What the fuck over there?
Could I have made an attack of opportunity with that or no?
No, it doesn't get attacks of opportunity. Not
Goodbye.
a creature.
Um. I have a dumb idea.
So does the moth.
My dumb idea might be worse.
I don't know.
I'm gonna let fate decide, and we're gonna let both of our ideas rock, and we'll bonus action stone myself up, or get my acid armor back.
Reactivates the stone.
Yep. Bubble that acid back on. Hey, gets rid of the poison condition.
It does. While you are in this, you're actually immune to it.
I think.
Unless, you know, someone who's specifically poisoned has hit you like Thaddeus is.
I think it needs. I think it needs a third level. What happens if I polymorph full stoned?
No one's tried it yet, but I don't like your chances.
Acid shrimp.
I feel it may carry on its immutable form.
But I think it needs a I think it needs a third level chromatic orb. Lightning.
You're too close, disadvantage, but yeah.
I didn't know if its head being like 20 feet away would count or anything.
The only reason it's... No, it's just... It's being annoying.
My dice have decreed that I will not miss. The lower of the two is a 17 on the die. Damn. That could have been a natural 20. Oh well. 5d8.
Yeah.
8, 5, 7, 3, 8. 8, 5, 7, 3, 8. So that's 3 8s and a 7. So 24 plus 7, 31.
31 damage.
31 damage.
Okie doke. Ellie. Yep, okay. We gotta do something. Now you can fly.
Yep, that bonus.
Are you maintaining your
that bonus.
grapple?
Did you say I can fly? What?
Yes, you can fly.
With the stone active? Or?
Yep. Grant you
Oh.
fly speed.
Yeah, I don't need to maintain a grapple on this thing.
Okay.
If it's gonna move, I'll just be like, if it's gonna move. Actually, no. I'm going with it. Fuck this thing.
Okay. End of your turn. Yes? Yes?
Yes.
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 Off turn. I don't got a better idea, man. Dash continues. You fly through the darkness.
Are we still going up?
It's shifted in a direction and proceeded to move. You're no longer going up, but you are moving.
Oh,
And it's kind of hard to keep your bearings, so I really can't guarantee you know which direction you came from.
That is fair. Have we seen any walls? Has this thing been going along walls or anything within the light distance?
No.
Alright, so.
Looking down, you can see big collections of moss, lichen, and various other, like, cave things. You even see a couple trees with a slight amount of bioluminescence. Very, very slight.
Damn, I didn't get to use my, I didn't get to use any of my reactions for stuff there.
I don't know about that, Eric. Can't say I'm liking this cave.
It's fucking huge. We are in the Spire. Let's actually cast Fly on myself, dropping my concentration on the sword there.
Okay.
The axe. So that way when this wears off, if I do fall off.
At the end of your turn? Yeah.
Yeah. So that'll be action that. Let's bonus action. Also use my Dwarven Fortitude thing to take the dodge, so I get some health back. It is a hit die plus con.
Okay.
Yep. So that'd be 4 plus, is it modifier? Yeah. So 4 plus 5, 9 health back.
Anything else?
Nope, that's it. And well, so I have the dodge action up.
Alright, end of your turn, thing fails, you're still on this moth. Con save.
Con save. High as fuck, 27.
Poisoned.
I hate the auto poison effect on this.
Okie dokie, it's still got the same idea. It really doesn't think it can get you with anything right now, so it's going for a Hail Mary. As it continues its dash, you can see...
Why hasn't it just flipped upside down?
Because its mouth. As you're
Do I have to
continuing
make
going through... Go on.
Do I have to make an athletics or anything to hold on to this?
You didn't before, you don't now.
Okay.
You're just grabbing onto its mouth hair. But as you're doing so, you can see a what appears to be a tunnel entrance that it looks to be heading in the direction of, and you can see a greenish glow emanating from it.
Moth, that better not be an acid tunnel.
Your turn.
Let's see, I have 4 sorcery. That's right, I have 9 sorcery points now. Why is that still at 8? Type work. There, yes. So I have 5 left. Da 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 da. Well, my strategy of chromatic orb has been working so far, in terms of damage-wise, since this thing was bloody before we started flying the fuck away, pretty much. Let's... I'm at disadvantage, so I might as well take a cold shot. Shoot it in the wing.
Oh no, my mobility!
Sonic. Let's see, let's shoot it in the wing. Sonic. Second level chromatic orb. I'm gonna need a rest after this. I'm using a lot of these. That will be a 13 plus 8 is 21.
21 to hit?
Yes.
Absolutely.
So 4d8, go. 8, 3, 6, 6. Math, function. 12, 15, 23.
23 damage.
Of the sonic variety to its wing.
Yep. I have to make a check to see if it manages to stay on course. Which for now it does. But you have additional attacks.
I do. Down to 3 sorcery points. Quicken. What level do I want to use this? Let's see, I've got a 3rd level left, I've got a 2nd level left, we've got the most 4th levels left. 4th level it is. Come forth, C20. Shoot this thing in the wing again. Damn you! Well, it went from an actual 20 down to a 17.
Will still hit.
5d8 coming up. Wait, 5d8?
3 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1.
68. Yeah, 68. So 5, 5, 3, 5, 2, Yeah, that makes like 4 5s. 6. 26.
26. Oh, wait. Fucking hell.
War Sonic. To the wing.
Do we manage to maintain course? Oh, no. Alright, that'll come into play very soon.
To the wall!
As that's the worst thing that could happen. Alright, so...
Or it. Or me.
Yes.
Or yes. Yeah.
Okie dokie. So it takes more damage. You're maintaining grapple on this thing, I'm assuming.
We going, because if it keeps going ahead, it just goes out of sight.
Alright. Well, she is... Okay. So you send your second orbit this thing. It managed to maintain from the first one, but as it's reeling from that, you notice an area on its wing that you have weakened. You go for this area, and you then begin to see a sizable tear be formed in the wing as a result of your sonic damage. Reeling from this, it begins to spiral out of the sky, and it crashes down into the forest, severely damaging itself, and
Ooh, a forest.
landing you in... It's like those forests that are like way too wet, though. And it lands you in... Not a swamp, though. It's just almost like rainforesty.
Ah. There's an entire forest in here. How big is this place? Is this spatially distorted?
But as it crash lands on the ground, it's not moving, it's still breathing.
Do I need to make a save?
Or
am I just taking damage?
You should probably make a dexterity save to see how far away from the moth you end up going.
Ooh, dexterity. Damn. Oh yeah, this is a disadvantage. Because poison.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
What is poison? Attack rolls, saving throws, ability checks, it's everything?
Just disadvantage on life.
Okay.
And if it's not disadvantage on life, it is now.
I think it doesn't fuck with skills, but all saves and attacks, I believe.
We have an even 10.
Even 10? Okay. So...
Even 10.
You get bumped off, but it's kind of on the tail end of its spiral down. You have fly up still, so you don't really need to take any damage. So you kind of soften your landing at the last second and kind of touch down in this woods here. You have a light source, right?
I can cast light up at any time.
Well, I thought you had a light source already.
I did.
Okay. So, looking around, it landed in a very bad part of town with its natural one.
Ah, lovely. Yeah.
You can't see anything at the moment, but you see mounds around the area. They don't look arachnidy, but they definitely look insectoid.
It's either ants or termites, and I like neither. If it's something worse, I like it less.
We'll deal with this immediately for you, and then we'll head over to probably Ragnar.
Firebolt the moth.
Do it.
Put it out of its misery.
It got more to chew through, sorry.
I don't know how much fall damage it took, or you said it's just standing, it's there, but it's not moving.
It went,
Knock the wind out of the moth. Let's re-up the armor with just the one turn, just to get rid of the poisoned.
Yeah, okay. And then you firebolt them off.
And then I firebolt them off.
Alright.
12 plus 8, 20.
Yeah.
I need 2d10. 19.
Owie. Stop it. I need to survive what's about to hit me. Anything else on your turn?
Is there any light source down there? Is the moth a light source with its glowy greenness?
When it's glowy green right before attacking it is, but at the moment it's kind of been dulled because head injury.
I don't know, I'm in the air like 30 feet away from it.
No.
That's... No? What?
No, you're in the
I
air,
don't know.
but like it's not making any light. You just knew where it was.
Okay. Let's stay here for now.
Okay. Emerging from one of the nearby holes because big fucking noise. Skittering on entirely too many legs, you see something of centipede-esque body style begin to head toward the mouth. It is very large. It's very, very large.
Matt? Does it look like Matt's creation?
If it was actually big and icy, maybe.
Ooh, icy. Neat.
But you know the
feel
animal
like-
kingdom, it's probably about to, yeah.
Moth, you put up a good fight. I pay my respects for your death. We should have brought someone to study insects with us like a druid. Or maybe not, they might have died.
Centipede uses all of its stuff to go out there and go, oh fuck! The moth is gonna shake it off. Look around and go, oh fuck!
Does the moth even get its turn before the centipede?
Yeah, because centipede just...
Okay.
And it proceeds to try to acid at the centipede, but you can see that, like, whereas it tries to take off, it has been injured and it is having extreme difficulty doing so.
But how does the acid reflect upon the centipede?
It seems to deal 1-to-1 damage, as it is caught in this just vortex of acidic dust.
That is
Centipede's
a dick
still going
move.
strong, but Moth's in serious trouble, and that looks like it hurt.
Help the moth.
The moth can no longer fly.
You can
Heal the
leave
damn
them to
thing.
their fate. Or you can watch, and it will no longer be Schrodinger's moth.
Yep. The moth, heal it. Be nice. Moths are your friend. You're the one who
It's gonna
disturbed
try.
it, and then decided to go be
It's trying
horrible.
to steal my kill. Fireball. Firebolt.
Firebolting's a moth?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's trying to steal my kill.
Hit him.
Dice says fuck the moth. Crit.
Okay.
$14 times 2, 28.
Okey-doke. Shit. And it's the centipede's turn. And it's just gonna shoot a giant fuck-off icicle at it. Because it's big. And looks delicious. That'll hit. Okay. That impales itself in the moth's side. Moth, not looking too good here.
Question, Eric.
Yo.
How far away did it pew the icicle?
Probably a good like 40 feet.
Hmm.
Like you're
I
in
should
range
probably-
if it knew where you were.
Yeah, that's... we should probably leave after this. It's gotta make a distraction. Something to eat.
Okay. Moth is gonna try to fly. Moth rolls under a 10. The moth does not fly. Do I have anything else up in my moth sleeves? No. Okay.
More acid.
Acid at the centipede. Centipede fails its save. Got too much health. Doesn't really matter. Over to Jackson. Moth is at death's door. Well, at death's door for standard damage. Maybe not actually one hit'll kill it, but both things will.
let's put it down. You say standard damage, but
Well, standard damage, I'm assuming that's like 30-ish.
23. Our standard damage is in the 20s range for
I know.
spell casting and sneak attacks. 30 is above most of our standard damage.
Yeah. It's a full round, though, and you've shown a proclivity to damage immensely.
That
The
is
average
the
is-
point. That is the point of being a blaster caster.
Yes.
19 on the die.
Will hit.
18 damage.
Does not kill.
I have one. Specifically the D10, or sorry, the D100 on the percentile. Keeps going to those double zeros.
You're using the forbidden die. This is heresy.
I use percentile because I don't feel like breaking out another D10. I use the matching set for the 2D10. We make it to level 11, I'll have to find a third one. Let's let's leave. Let's start flying back the way we came-ish.
Okay. Fly into the darkness. In the distance, you can see a blue focusing of energy.
Well, that's either really good or really bad. The only thing I can see, though.
And there is nothing further.
Do I hear the silencing of the moth?
That was what the energy was.
Oh. That's what the blue flash was. Okay. I thought you meant there was just like something like way off in the distance.
Yeah,
like
that was the
constant-
centipede.
Okay. I leave
Okay.
it. You want to swap to anyone else?
Well, I think I kind of need to know where you're going because flight doesn't last that long.
Attempting to go. I don't know. We got 10 minutes on it. We got back towards the direction-ish we came. I mean,
Just-
dashing, that's 120 feet. I don't know how fast the moth was.
Yeah, but your bearings are lost. Just roll a d20 and pray, I guess.
D20 and pray! 13.
My god. Okay, cool. You head a specific direction. As
Are you asking that or saying that?
I'm saying that,
Okay.
and as you luck the fuck out, you begin to see some familiar looking area.
Fortune has favored the bold, it seems.
But let's go to Ragnar now, who is on the slip and slide from hell.
What?
Jumping into the hole, you find your feet knocked out from under you as you're kind of at the mercy of this tunnel system because you are set sliding. You slide for a couple minutes and then
Power bombs you work.
you see an area in front of you that looks like it's just a... Well, you get... Like, if you're actually on a slide and you're nearing the end, you know you're nearing the end even if you can't really see it, because the vibrations will change. You get that feeling before you plummet into the abyss. Would you like to do anything?
Alright, let's try and use...
You have light. You can see it. I'm stupid. I forget things.
Yeah, sure.
Thanks.
Let's, what? I've quit paying attention like an hour ago. I've no idea what the fuck's going on. Okay, so, Boy, do I have anything at fucking all? No, okay, I have climbing equip... Shit. I try to, use, tools, climbing...
Just find something pointy and
axe.
try to stop your momentum.
Yes, using, I don't know, athletics.
Sure, sounds
Try
about right.
And, back my, like how you... feet forward against the wall, back against the thing, pressing and trying to, with the, axe or something, into the wall, trying to
That'll
slow the
be
descent. Stop.
Factored into your check.
I was trying to make it look. Fuck it.
I gotcha.
Okay, so you did say athletics, right?
Yep.
21.
Okay. You managed to shove yourself and your objects in and bring yourself to a slow and stop. Before what you can see is a pit.
I'm sorry, what?
You see big ass hole.
Okay.
Your light doesn't really go all the way down. You can't see the bottom.
I want to do an insight check, if I can.
Try to put things together.
Yes.
What specifically, if I may ask?
I don't know. I'm scrambling. It's just the highest thing I can go and add to something.
Okay. Make it, and then I'll see how much of an overview I can give you.
28.
Okay.
Not
So-
20.
So you reckon that since that moth was scary and you ran away from it, this spot right here, probably where Yorick ended up going?
Mm-hmm.
And then, since you don't see any evidence of anyone else stopping here, you assume they probably fell down to the bottom.
I was aware of that. That's...
I'm
good.
giving you an overview, man.
I know. I was just desperate to not go down to the hole with the fire things. And just instantly
You
die
do hear
like
a buzzing.
you did. Oh, wonderful. Okay. I'm gonna drop down there. I'm just gonna die instantly. You're aware of this. I don't have any way to escape.
Just cannonball.
Oh, fuck, like... Ow. Give me a minute.
Admittedly, I've never seen a four-way party split before. I'm mildly impressed.
I am not.
But Jackson also found his way back through sheer fucking chance. The guys were worth
1v1 the
this day.
boss. Fuck him.
You didn't have to.
Having
But...
resistance to its one move helps.
And then getting on its back.
Yeah. Especially since you saw that it
Light
itself
on a
wasn't
rock
immune to it.
drop. I'm gonna want to do an insight check. I want to drop a rock with a light on it and see how long that follows.
Okay, you dropped a rock, it lands 60 feet away. You're like 65. It basically, as soon as you drop it, you can see the floor.
Oh, good. Do I see what's his name? York? Is that his name?
You do not see him at this time. Also, are you immediately dropping after the rock or waiting a bit?
Fuck no! I'm staying up there.
Okay, so as you're waiting, you see, or hear first, feel almost, this giant ass bee go along and investigate where the light is.
Still check.
Yeah, probably should.
17.
Okay, it doesn't
Wait,
notice you.
hold on.
Wait, it might notice you. You're not
Wait.
moving. You don't
Yeah,
have
no, it's
disadvantage.
17,
Okay. Just, you feel it first, but this big ass bee just bzzz over to the area. Looks around, doesn't notice anything, and then buzzes away. Actually, no. It's gonna grab the rock and then buzz away.
Can I do an insight check to see, try and connect the dots to think if... Wait, do I need to do an insight check to go and try and figure out if that's what happened to him?
You can reasonably assume he was carried away by a giant bee. You gonna track him down now, see where he puts this glow rock?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This stuff shit isn't that strong. It can hold me. Okay.
I feel like
Ideas.
that was an argument with
Where's the
yourself for a
wall?
moment.
What?
What wall? What? Yeah, what wall?
Keep going, Eric. What are you saying?
What wall?
No. You go first.
I was commenting on your... I can't do this, but maybe I can.
All right. I'm in a tunnel.
Uh-huh.
Right.
You're in a vertical tunnel leading into a cavern. Which is to say, a ceiling hole.
Where's the wall in comparison to my little tunnel that I'm in?
Well, you can't really see along the outside of your tunnel, and your light source is moving away as you speak.
All right. Do I have deception? I fucking do not.
Interesting. What you got?
Give me a second. I am thinking.
I love the logic here of. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
Oh, finish yours.
No, go ahead. I'm making a plan.
I thought it was funny, the logic of, man, I don't see him. He must be dead.
That wasn't my logic. No, well, I think you got drug off. Well, I mean, you might be unconscious. Who just dropped?
Sanina and Yorick
Okay,
have been
sure.
dragged away by giant bees.
Okay. A
I don't know.
plan is forming in my head. I don't know if you're gonna let me get away with this, though.
I got disconnected.
We'll
Drop
see.
button.
Okay. I want to. How smart are these bees? Oh fuck, that is not plugged in.
Hey,
How
Eric,
smart
I
are these
think-
bees?
What?
Senina has a pouch, right? A message pouch.
I don't know.
I don't remember if she bought one or not.
She just said no.
She does not have one.
How
Okay.
smart are these bees?
I thought everyone was given one.
No, I was not. I do not have one.
Yeah, I thought at one point Eric said we all got one from Filbert or something.
All I know is that they have been widely available for a long time. If someone does or does not have one, that is up to them.
On them.
Yeah, but remember how little Sanine actually
I
went
don't
to.
have one, and I don't like Filbert.
Yeah.
So she just might not have been present.
Tracking devices.
Well, she never got a bag then, apparently. All right to York. I know York has one.
I do.
Let us send a letter to York asking if him and Senina are okay. If so, where the fuck did they go?
Yorick, you do not feel a weight shift in your diplomat's pouch.
That's good to know, man. Like I'm liking these dates. I was very curious what was happening, so that's wonderful to hear.
Alright.
All right.
It's like a telltale option whenever you're talking to a drunk person. They will not remember this.
I will not remember this at all.
Now then.
What you doing there, Ragnar?
How smart do I think these bees are?
I think you think they're big bees.
I didn't say anything about size. I'm thinking about thing. All right, let's do this shit. Cannonball down into thing. I'm
This is
gonna
gonna
put
hurt.
light on me. Was there any way I can go and make it not hurt? I don't think.
I don't know.
Oh, I don't have much fun. You already said no to rope.
Yeah, you're too heavy. You'll make it fall out of his thing.
There's no way to slow myself down. All
I'll be
right.
back.
As far as I'm concerned, you're dead because you went and committed suicide.
Me?
No, not you. You just fell down and possibly got dragged away by bees. He's the idiot who went and ran off to go fight the thing he didn't have to fight. Now then,
The fellowship is broken.
the fellowship is broken, yes. I'm going off to save Merry and Pippin Frodo went off to go do something random.
Am I Mary or Pippin? I don't think I'm Pippin. I don't
Well,
have
here's the better
confidence
question.
of
Are
Pippin.
you Boromir or Aragorn?
At this point, Boromir, because I'm fucking dead.
No, you're
No,
the
not
Mary
you.
or Pippin.
Him.
Oh, fair.
It depends on how this roll turns out. I cast light on myself, and I cannonball down.
Well, if you cast flight, you don't need cannonball. You can fly.
I don't have flight. I said light.
Cast light on yourself.
Yes. On my back. Well, not on my back. Maybe on my chest.
Maybe I will kill everyone except for Sanina and fucking Jackson.
Jackson is immortal. We know this by now.
I would then, once I fall, I then want to go and do a performance or deception check. Whichever one you think it should be.
Well, part 1 is you take 66 of damage, adding up to 29.
I can take that just fine.
Even
I
though they're
then
rougher
want to
than
try and
Dorothy.
fool the bee into thinking I'm just a rock or something. Trying to be drug away, like he just did with the other rock I just dropped.
Okay.
Like, legitimately not the worst plan we've had on this show.
I'm just working out the mechanical aspect of it, because it's not really a deception check or a stealth check. If anything, it's a performance check, because you are trying to stay completely motionless, but that could also be argued as a stealth check. So which of those two do you want to try to make?
I want to get drug off, like I just tried to do with the rock with I put light on.
Performance or stealth check? Alright.
Performance, because
Well, stealth check would be like stilling your breathing, ensuring that you're doing as much as you can. Performance is much the same, but it's much more of a outward-facing concentration.
Well, would it still lead... The bees would still notice me, but I'd still be trying to go... Would the stealth be making myself try and not act alive, as opposed to...
The stealth would be stilling your movements, making sure that you are as immobile as possible. The performance is more of... It's basically the same thing, except there's an outward aspect to it, due to what you are specifically trying to do right now. Either way, whatever you roll is just the DC for this bee to insight this strange object that fell out of the ceiling for the 3rd time today.
Stealth, then. $20.
Total?
Yes.
Alright. Insight B. Also 20. On the die. Or more than that. Sorry.
You hate me.
I can't believe this.
Sadness. It was such a great plan, too.
It's solid. But here's what's going to happen. Because you don't really know that weird shit's going on. So it's gonna buzz.
Are you having a problem?
Sorry?
Max having a struggle, sorry.
So, it's gonna begin to buzz really, really, really loudly. And you're gonna feel it in your bones, make a con save.
Oh no, a con save. I mean, it's not gonna get +4 to that. Okay. So that is 23.
Alright, you pass. Do you react?
No.
Okay. Here's the more complicated part, because now it's going to make something that you would normally have a dex save for, but you're remaining motionless because you're a rock, right?
Yes.
This is where things are going to get difficult. It's an automatic failure on your dex save.
Okay.
And I get to hurt you with a bunch of fire damage. But
Okay.
it may think you're dead.
I don't actually go and take a horrific amount of fire damage because I have my fucking reactive armor with the fire stuff going.
Okay. In that
If
case,
I
it's
can turn up
24
the
down to
heroes.
12. And I need you to make another con save to maintain composure.
Hold on.
12 damage and a con save.
Resistance to element. What does resistance to an element do?
It halves the damage you take.
So how much damage I actually take
You're
then?
taking 12.
I'm taking 12.
You got
Okay.
a 24 on the dice roll, and you take half of that. But now you need to make a con save.
I'm not even bloodied, by the way.
I would hope not. That's not a lot of damage for a level 9 character. Level 8 character.
Okay.
Whatever the fuck you
So
are.
you say con save?
Yeah.
24.
Alright.
And yes, that is a nat 20, by the way.
I wasn't asking. You maintain composure. You are a rock, damn it. Okay. I'm gonna insight with my B-brain. I killed it. I'm a god. Pick it up.
And I'm still shiny from light.
Well, yes, but now it's gonna go put you in the creature pile instead of the shiny object pile.
Yes.
You are
Oh,
picked
even
up.
better.
It buzzes you away. Eventually it deposits you in some softer wax. And then it buzzes away, and you feel vibrations near you.
Okay, I still have a light source going. Okay, I'm gonna crack open my eyes and do a perception check. Do I see anything nearby?
Make a
Or
perception
what
check.
exactly do I see?
Make a perception check.
Yes. Okay, so 18.
Alright. Entombed in the wax around you, like an ice dragon's lair, you see various adventurers, items, Yorick burnt within all of his life away, and you can see a couple bees that are just kind of wandering along and vomiting more and heading in your direction to add you to the horde.
When you say add me to the horde, do they actually go and make it?
It looks like they are walking around vomiting up waxy stuff that then hardens as they are moving. As they go, it creates more layers and stuff gets buried inside the wax.
How hard does it look like it'd be to actually break out of that stuff? Hello?
Okay.
Okay, so I mean, like, the stuff that we had just been going through,
I'll
or
put
is
it
it more
this
even
way.
harder?
It looks like the stuff you've been going through, but let me put it this way. For instance, dirt in and of itself isn't that bad. But if you get encased in dirt, you're very unlikely to be able to get out of there. So if you let them entomb you, the likelihood of you finagling your way through is almost none.
Yeah.
Because the force, pressure thing will
Yeah.
fuck you.
You know, if these were normal actual bees in the campaign, I'd probably actually try and kill them. But these are your monsters, so they're obviously going to be horrific, and no matter what I do, I can't just... They're going to be all the bosses.
You're in the
So,
life
I can't...
spire. That guy just fought an actual boss creature.
Yeah, but they're also your creatures. I know how you work. You don't do minions.
I
Okay.
do minions. Just
No, you
giant
don't.
minions.
Don't even bother trying to die. So, now then, moving on. Okay, Yorick. Is he actually dead, or is he just unconscious?
Medicine check with disadvantage because you can only see him.
Oh, +8 to that.
Yeah, I know, so you should be able to pass it.
I got an 11 both times, so that's 19.
Alright. The eyes are open. He is unmoving. You're assuming dead.
I feel like I'm flambéed as fuck.
Also that, but that was described earlier. He's normally orange, now large portions of his skin are just charred black and white.
Okay, now. Now, this is important, Eric. I actually need to answer this.
Yep.
Do I know what senses the fucking things bees use to see and sense things? What senses do they use?
Well, normally bees can see things, but given the total pitch black darkness of the area, you can make an insight check, and I can exposit information into your brain as the wires connect. Or an intelligence check if you want to do it that way. But I don't think you do.
I have a +8 to insight.
Yeah.
So, that is a, 22? Yeah,
Okay.
22.
So, logically, you can't see in this magical darkness here. Not with your dark vision. So either their eyes have a special thing in it that has adapted to be able to see through it, or they're going entirely off of sounds, tremor sense, and things like that. Given the buzzy nature of a bee, probably not. So they logically probably have special eyes.
Hmm. Okay.
My brand.
Yeah, bug eyes
Yeah.
that can see
I
through
hate
magical
that
darkness.
means
Sounds
I could
pretty
have
cool, right?
fucking invisibled.
Yes. Could have. Okay, now. Okay, fuck.
You see him there. You know you're a cleric of no small repute.
And? What's that matter?
It means that if you grab him and get out of here somehow, you can bring him back to life.
Oh, you mean that? I thought you meant talking about the bees. Yeah, I know that.
You can also fuck up a bee.
Like, they're gonna summon the hive and they'll just be dead.
Yeah, then you get got by numbers.
Yes, I'm well aware of how you work. That you can't just do that. No.
Did I hear my name?
How far along is my travel? Since it should only be like 5 or 6 rounds away.
You are coming up behind him, but you also need to make a check to see if you can find the spot where they went through. It is
Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, let me know whenever I need to do stuff.
survival perception, whatever it is you think you'd be trying to do to follow tracks, and or make out where people went.
Yeah, I'm going investigation.
So you're very carefully examining things because you believe you're safe because that moth thing's totally fucking dead. Sounds fair.
Yeah. Oh, they pointed out the footsteps to me earlier. My perception sucks, so I'll just follow Ragnar's heavy plate or medium armor, big man in metal footprints.
No footprints.
That is
Unless
still
it
a
just
10.
drug me on the ground.
Or
Hey.
whatever his sliding is, but it's a 10.
10 will get you the knowledge that he made it to the wall and proceeded to travel down and then stopped.
I'll just follow him to wherever it's stacked.
You are now there.
This can be interesting.
Can't make out any more traces of him. Maybe he fell or I don't know.
15
15 what?
in investigation,
Okay.
unless you're forcing a different check.
Yeah. Looking around, you can see that there's a spot where it looks like he kicked off very forcibly. You can intuit this to mean he either tried to make a jump or something.
Can I just look across from where you're saying that?
Assuming the jump, you look over, there's a big hole in the wall.
How did we miss that on the way in? I still got a few minutes to fly. I can fly. That'll make it easier.
That direction. Your flight will run out before you make it to the end of this.
Really? It's only like 2 out of 10 minutes.
Well, the moth is actually really far. Your flight is almost at its end by, like, the time you get to the top there.
Okay, I was just trying to reason to, like, since it was like 4 turns since I activated flight to just get to the moth and then
That moth was good at 2 things. Dealing acid damage and flying.
What was its speed?
Very fast.
I was just reasoning the 100 if it was going 60 flight speed, dashing for 120.
No.
Faster?
Yes.
Okay.
I now know you're on the way, but Ragnar's about to be entombed, so I need to...
Say again?
I'll stop before I take the plummet down there, since I'd probably know my flight time doesn't have much.
Yeah,
Did Ragnar ever say oh, sorry, go ahead.
You'd also have the same ability to stop yourself beforehand because you can see things. Now what?
Did Ragnar say if he had a message pouch or not at any point?
I don't.
He does not.
That.
Those were also widely available in the other campaign.
It was never once mentioned to us as only the important person, Vashnir, had them. And that was just given to him, I think, by someone else. Diplomatic pouch. Something.
No one has the diplomatic pouch for me to write a letter to just go, Hey, where are you?
Well, it's not exactly a diplomat.
I
I
have
was a
it.
mercenary / bodyguard, and then it was just, okay, you're an army now. All
But-
right.
It's just convenient to be able to go.
Texting
Hey,
is
friend.
nice.
Yeah, it's just convenient to go. Hey, which way on this path did you go? Oh, you went left. Okay, I don't need to go right and split us further.
No, I mean, I can agree on the thing, but it's just.
Order of
Ragnar just
operations,
went
though.
from a bodyguard / mercenary to you're in the army now to, okay, I guess so. Then, okay,
Yep.
I don't like them to, oh, I'm in a guild.
Okay, well,
Oh,
he
fuck,
The
bees.
bees are entombing you, so what now? As
Okay,
they
what are
off
there?
that direction. Yeah, he kicked off that direction. I'll re-up fly and start heading down there.
Okay.
How many bees are there?
Looking
boy.
around with your brief little survey of the area, you saw 4 of them entombing various objects.
4 of them.
And that's
Okay.
just like at the edges of your periphery, except for the one that's nearer to you, and it's very close.
Yes. Okay. Now then. I don't think Sanctuary would work for this, would it?
Well, it wouldn't be able to make attacks against you, but it's not attacking you. It's lovingly entombing you for something else to look at.
Hey, I can always hope, right?
I've killed
Wait
one
a
person
minute.
today,
Wait a minute. How
and then my
does this
moth
work?
died. Kill again.
What did it say?
I've killed one person today, and then my moth died. I'll kill again.
I have an idea.
Can't have the scoreboard be even. I didn't even kill the moth. Another centipede boss thing killed the moth.
I know, it fell into the centipede area because it nat one its other thing. And that's death, because those things suck.
Okay.
Because they're
How
mean.
many DH is that? Spellcasting ability modifier. What the fuck do I got for that?
What are you doing?
I have an idea!
I need to know it, though. At some point.
Okay. Let's see here.
Hiding from the DM does not help you, sir.
No.
Okay, increases by 1 per slot to every 2 slots above the second.
Hey, Sanina.
I cast
Like, I know you're not asking questions. He's formulating a plan. But do you wonder why you're all glowy in amber and they're all glowy in red?
I don't think she does. No.
They can answer some questions. Just standard conversation. You guys are all glowing.
But if she's asking questions, she's not eating lobster bisque.
Fair. She would have to stop to ask questions. I'm just trying to buy Dylan some time.
No. Well, maybe.
How far is this drop?
Fuck it. Time to go for it.
Well, the time is still he'd be doing this while you're on the way. I'll get to you when it's time to get to you.
Okay, I was gonna say, if I cast it and just move the 60 feet down, I guess that, wasn't that, the bottom of the drop or something? Like, the hole?
Yeah, from the top to the bottom, it was just, 60
Wait, no,
feet.
this is that. I
Okay,
just checked that out.
so my position is basically the entrance to this place.
It will be when you get
Well,
there.
that lasts for an hour. Let's see how these bitches do to radiant damage. Alright,
I
so.
think I might be about to attack Dylan 15 times.
They all power up and turn around and guiding bolt you.
No, he's about to make 15 dex saves against fire.
I'm sorry, not guiding bolt, guiding beak you.
Their stinger's lower, and it's like a fucking Digimon attack. Just pew pew pew.
Just yes, I'm here for it. Let's do it. Get them.
Quickly, Dylan, you need to digivolve before they do.
Give me what you got.
Just for what to do.
Alright.
I didn't do this. That one did,
No, not
did
that.
send you
I'm
away.
just sitting here contemplating characters at this point.
Actually, no, fuck this. Hmm.
The
Okay.
fates
okay.
haven't made their final decision on York yet.
Oh, motherfucker.
Do you have mold earth?
I'm
No.
surprised he's not just like, I don't want to
Wait.
die anymore, man.
Is this? There's no stone near me, am I?
No, you're in wax.
Yeah.
Bees,
Yes,
wax.
dude, this is a beehive.
Do you have control? Do you have control water?
Yes. But there's no water.
You can make a desperate attempt on a liquid, known as the liquid wax, before it solidifies.
I'd probably have a better chance of just.
I need something or I'm about to
Okay,
entomb
fuck it.
you. I have to, come on.
How? Okay, wait. How exactly? How to entomb?
They vomit
Can-
and then it go hard and then they stay there forever.
You really just want to kill us all, don't you?
No.
So is Max not gonna realize why they're glowing?
Do what?
Isn't he not gonna know why they're glowing?
If you ask a question, they'll explain it. But they won't, like, offer it up.
Oh, I thought I asked why they were glowing.
No, I didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
If you've said anything for a while, Max, nothing has come through.
Oh, I asked why they were glowing.
Didn't hear you, I'm sorry.
Let's see.
Essentially the same one that talked earlier is gonna look up and go, oh yeah, it's, teleporting in this place. Basically, you do it once, you get over there. You do it twice, you get all right there. And if you do it a third time, you disappear.
Oh. Well, that's not good.
It's not.
Do you know why that happens?
He shrugs.
5d8.
Fucking magic.
Magic's weird.
Okay, 5d8. Where's my
Gives you a nod and then
D6?
offers you more bisque.
Thank you. My favorite.
Alright. So, holy weapon.
Oh shit,
And then
shit's
I
kicking
must
off.
smack this fucking thing
Damn.
in the face. And no, this is not a cold shot.
Okay, you initiate violence against this worker bee. This is sadly an initiative.
Yes, I'm fucking aware.
Though you do catch it by surprise because Fighter Bee said you were dead.
I'm glad I took Mind Sliver.
So just tell me what you get.
Okay. So, that is 16.
It's not that bad.
I just have a handful of dice just about to go and hit this fucking thing with, by the way.
Okay, roll to whack this worker bee as it's vomiting nearby and you just...
Please don't have given this thing an absurd health pool, Eric. I'm begging you.
It's
please.
still a giant bee.
It's gonna have like 30 or 40 probably.
It's a big creature. It's not a combat creature, but it's a big creature.
I have 5d8 and 2d6. Let's hope this fucking works.
Well, first you have to hit. You have advantage. Because it's not expecting this.
19.
Will hit.
Yeah. Okay.
Could do that.
I need to break up the calculator. Give me a minute.
I think I might
Alright,
implement minion rolls.
I have
We'll
like
see.
50 fucking dice to go and do. Give me a minute.
These are higher tier.
Does he have to split the fire part?
Yeah, it's resisted.
Oh fuck, what the fuck is fire?
It means it's going to take half damage to your fire.
That's a d8. D8? Okay, what's half of 5?
Rounded down is 2.
2. Okay, so round it down. That's 41 damage.
The bee has died.
Drinking potions is a bonus action, correct?
So is casting Holy Weapon.
Oh fuck, yeah. But the thing is, initiative did not start until after I cast Holy Weapon.
No, that was part of your round.
You can't just give me this?
No.
I mean, the spell lasts an hour.
The rules shall not bend.
Do you want an initiative count,
If
or
you-
is that Nick?
I have already
If you
got
tried
it
to
from
wait a
him.
turn, by the way, Dylan, you have a weapon now glowing like a beacon.
I know where you
And,
are. You're not quite where you could see this yet.
So I don't know if you actually want him to wait for you.
I just meant if you wanted
Oh,
an
no, I
initiative count, though, for my
Yeah,
movements.
No, because even moving along it, you're still about a minute and a half away. And that's an eternity in combat.
Okay. Eric?
It's traveled back for a long time.
Yep.
Eric?
What?
Where is the closest bee I see? Actually, no.
That one you bludgeoned to death.
Oh, motherfuck. Fuck. Do I see any other openings or exits?
In the 60 feet you have?
Yes.
Perception check.
Please be good. Please be good. Oh, I have to think that. Okay, 16.
Okay,
Plus 4.
16 total. You can see that there's a hole in the ceiling, and looking over, it looks like there might be a pathway. It's kind of like at the edge of your light, which means it's over 60 feet away, which is really far.
Okay, I want to run
And the
over to
bees
York.
come.
And I want to run over to York.
Okay, movement, I'll let you have that.
It's probably gonna be an action to go and break him out of the wax and then shove his dead body into the bag.
Oh,
right?
at the very least. Probably multiple
Yes.
actions, depending on how you're doing. And the bees are coming.
But I need to break him out. So that should be the end of my turn.
Okay. The bees
You're very devoted to a stranger.
are... The bees
You are possibly my way out of this shithole,
have
man.
heard the sound of violence. As in its friend skull cracking. And they... You hear just a thunderous buzzing. They are on the way.
Mhm. So they're
Looking
underway,
at
but
the...
they're not. I mean, yeah.
Well, there's still two that are nearby, but just like at the edge of your peripheral, you can see one of the big warrior-looking bees.
Yeah.
And then another one over there.
Yes. I'm aware. Now, come on.
And then it's now your turn again.
Okay. Let's get him out of there
Well,
into my
step
bag.
1, get him out. How are you getting him out? He's in a solid...
Mucus.
Yeah.
Technically, it's vomit, but
Wax. I'm gonna call it wax.
well, wax is just beef.
I'm
I
gonna use
know.
my action to attack this thing
What damage
and
types?
get him out. And I don't
Just-
mean when I say get him out, I'm not being careful to make sure he's the only thing I get out. So
Well,
if
he's
he's
not-
just part of a big chunk of wax, that's fine.
Not too near any
not
other
just-
things to loot, sadly.
Just
I know
hack
there's
a
a-
finger off. We'll go back to the druids and give him another reincarnation.
God
Look,
damn
if
it!
he loses a goddamn finger, it's better than losing his life, right?
I've
I'm just
already
gonna-
lost it.
He's dead.
Saving your life.
I'm surprised you
I
didn't pick
beat
up
your
something of
ass out of
fire
a
resistance
piece of
while you
wood.
were in town. I
beat you out
completely
of wall.
forgot. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to
Wait,
kill
say
you.
I
again?
forgot. I forgot until just a few minutes before that too.
Say again? What the
I was just going
That was-
over the events that led to his death.
oh. Just death?
Do I just see a wave of bees just come by?
No, you're not there yet.
I meant to, like, from the bottom of the tunnel, do I just, like, see a few bees just noom, 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 noom?
Where the fuck is the D4s?
Once you
Okay,
get to the
now.
hole, yeah. In about 30-ish seconds.
How long is
Okay.
the tunnel hole?
It's
My D4?
pretty long. You're at the basic start of it whenever he got in this situation here. And most of the time they're going at whatever gravity and the nice fun slide will allow them to, so they're going pretty damn quickly.
Okay, now. Eric?
Yo.
Do I have to roll something to get him out? Athletics, maybe?
Well, you need to tell me what damage types you're hitting the wax with. And then you need to make an attack roll.
all the fucking damage types. Okay, so there's regular, there's acid, there's
Bludgeoning,
radiant,
acid
there's
helps.
fire,
Radiant,
there's
not so
radiant.
much. Fire, not so much because they're fire bees. Radiant, not so much. But the acid will do stuff. So give me your acid damage and give me your bludgeoning damage for a basic, like, how much it is you're bonking with.
Buddy, you're gonna be here for a minute.
Melt it some,
Oh, good
make it
God.
softer.
So wait, shouldn't the fire be in there as well?
It's fire bees.
Their internal
Exactly.
fire
That
is
means
greater
they're
than
gonna melt it
yours.
up, and that's how they're gonna use it. That's how they're gonna.
I think
Use it.
you're
Use
overestimating
fire.
on this, buddy.
Don't argue against this. I'm trying to save your
Give
life.
me
I'm
your
not
acid
arguing
damage.
against it.
Yes,
He
you are.
already
Shut
made
the
a
fuck
choice
up.
on
And
it,
give
I'm
me your
saying.
bludgeoning damage.
So no fire. Thank you for arguing against your life.
Give me these
I
two
didn't.
things.
He already dictated what it was when I made that comment.
16.
16 what?
Shut up, Eric and Matt. What?
16 what? Acid or bludgeoning?
That would be what? 10 acid, 6 bludgeoning.
All right. That matters. That first whack you manage, you see the acid take to this wax actually pretty damn well. And you manage to get roughly his upper torso to where you feel like if you just, like, put your feet down and grabbed, you might be able to start getting him out. Unless you want to give him another whack. Not him, but, like, the area around him.
Would it be a bonus action to go and do that? One action.
But that'd be an attack, and I don't think you have any way to attack
to pull
again.
him out.
That'd be an action. And it'd be a little difficult with what you have now. The bees.
Hey, I'm not done. I'm not done.
Okay.
Okay, I want to use my bonus action
Alright.
to chug a potion.
Okay.
It did take some damage. And I'm pretty sure every bit of that's going to help. Oh,
Yep.
fuck yes. And this is a greater health potion, healing potion. Yeah, okay. I did really fucking good. 4 plus 4 plus 4 plus 3 plus 4. 19.
Okay.
77. Now! My turn is over.
Okay. The bees come closer. The ones that were on wax duty are now in range. They're gonna go ahead and one of them's gonna try to wax you in place because it doesn't have any better ideas. So that's a dex save on your part.
Fuck. Oh, I got something for dexterity. Okay, 19.
Can I just be letting gravity do a lot of the work for this?
If you wanted to, yeah.
I'd like to be doing that.
That'll make things faster.
Yeah. Can I take a couple of my actions to just dodge and use my hit dice to heal for dwarven ability?
Since you have a attack thing that can do that, I'll say sure.
It's a feature that I just use an action for.
Okay.
Just want to
My
know.
turn again?
No, first you need to make a dex save to see
I
if...
did.
What'd you get?
I told you. What?
I didn't hear you.
He said 19.
19? Okay. You are not entombed by the goo, but you are within range of the buzz, so I need you to make a con save. As they try to
Okay.
vibrate your bones.
Plus 4. 22.
22, your bones are not vibrated. But the bees are getting closer. Looks like next round it's going to be a lot more saves, so...
So that's just what? Sonic attack? Then I'm guessing?
It's basically an ability that stuns you with sonic stuff.
Yes. Yes, that's a dick move.
A little bit, but it's how they live.
Yeah, sure.
It is.
Okay, athletics to go and yank this fucker out of the goddamn wax and
Okay.
shove him into the bag in one move.
Athletics check for pop. You won't be able to shove him in the bag with the same action
I'm
used
gonna
for pop.
I'm gonna shove the bag over his head and then just grab his feet and just go whoop.
I'll allow this.
What?
I said I will allow this. But
Thank you.
no, it'll come up. I don't need to say anything. I just need to watch. Let it happen. Go
Oh
for it.
God, what have you done?
You want to make an insight check? Maybe an
Yes.
intelligence check. Maybe even a save.
Inside. Oh, fuck. I add 8 to that. That's 27.
Okay.
Bag in a bag.
Yorick has both a bottomless bag and bag of devouring on his person. If you put that in your bottomless bag, you're going to the ethereal plane, which is to say, you're going to the Sea of Stars without a boat.
I'm gonna take his bags off him.
It's in the wax.
And this is why I said I think Yorick's done for.
You can whack him again,
Because the other option is sit here and try to fight all those bees.
but the bees are coming.
I'm gonna pull him fully out of the wax.
All right.
Would that also bring the bags out of the wax?
Yes, because they are firmly attached to him.
Okay. I do that.
Athletics check. DC's going to be kind of high because he's still in there without, trying to rip him in half.
Okay, athletics is +2.
I like your
Does a
chances.
19 work? Please don't make this one of those 20+ things you have to fucking do.
19.
Oh, love of
You
God.
push yourself into it and you try to lift pull and just...
That's a no?
You manage to get him out of it and then you kind of flop back a bit. You are rendered
What?
prone. He is on the ground in front of you, dead.
Good God, what was the DC for that?
That what you got.
Oh God.
So,
Okay, it's a
anything for
bonus
your bonus
action
action.
to take his bags off him and attach them to myself.
Interact with objects in action, I'm sorry.
Good God!
Specifically, like, getting it off of him and putting it on yourself. Yeah, that I have to. That's an
If
action.
it was on the ground, you'd have a chance. But the fact is that it's tangled up with me, still gooey and sticky and shit.
And it's an action to drag him away too, isn't
No,
it?
That's free, but you only get to move half movement, and you need to get up from prone because
Yes, I
Pop.
get up and I start dragging him away.
that's quarter
5
movement.
Is that just my movement?
Oh
Quarter
wait, no,
movement.
he's at 25, so 10, so 5.
I have 35 movement speed. Thank you very much.
The 35 divided by 2 equals...
How do you
Round it
30?
down.
17.
15.
So that'd be what?
What gives you an extra 10?
Nope, it rounds down to 15.
Boots.
Boots.
What? Why would it round down to 15? That's stupid.
Because that's how D&D works, because it works in increments of 5.
Well, just for the sake of it, because he's doing it twice, we can let it stand at 70.
Okay.
I mean, rounding
won't
down,
help.
it would still be 17.
Because then
The rounding
17
down to the
rounds
nearest
down
5 would
to
be-
8, which then still goes to 5.
Yep.
Still be 15, pretty much. Regardless, I'm up. I'm dragging him away towards oh, fucking thingamajob.
Alright.
5 feet later.
Anything else?
Please don't do that.
Anything else?
As what's his name? Who the fuck are you, Robert? Who
I
the
have a
fuck are
very
you?
important question for you to
That's
ask your
Mr.
character, Dylan.
Yes.
Is Yorick worth dying for?
I think at this point in time, you're the only idea he has for getting the fuck out of here.
You are
So,
my only.
this is his self-preservation
Well, the
instincts.
problem with that is it's going to take him an hour to bring me back and get the fuck out, and I don't have the get the fuck out option. Sanine has the get the fuck out option.
Revivify is an
And
action.
she's more likely to go
been dead for
back
more
for
than a minute.
you than me.
I'm just pointing out. Yeah, something for your character to
Also,
ask.
strength in numbers. You're gonna be down for a bit.
Also, I did
and
forget
not
about your
very
death word.
good.
If you want to try to do something, it may work. For some
I already
bullshit.
have a amulet for a death word.
No, I know that, but it's because we
No,
forgot
I have
about
the plot
his.
point.
Yeah, he has a plot
Oh.
point. You could try
No,
some shit.
No, I already spent it. To try and pass the save, and I failed.
No, you also have a death word that we forgot about, and that's not fair.
Please?
I mean, there's that.
But that's if he decides to do anything Resurrect-E.
It takes an hour.
Well, that one does.
Does.
But you don't know how long he's been gone. For all you know, unless you... Because you haven't actually been sitting there for a minute, for like 5 minutes, 15, however fucking long that took to get this plan in motion.
I mean, there's the
Right,
argument
is
of
it okay?
you had
Can I
to sit
Ragnar-
there
go
and
and do
watch me.
resurrector, or can I just go and do healing?
Well, you know he's not alive, but you don't know how long he has been dead. You
was
got
getting
there,
into
opened your
saying-
eyes, and saw him entombed. You don't know if he was barely alive, and then they entombed him, and then he suffocated, and then maybe you're right behind him. Sometimes you get time horrifically wrong.
In other words, Eric's trying to let you pull a Deus Ex Machina. This sounds like that's the logic.
Until the
man.
fire
Okay, give me a minute.
deck
I
save
have
that's about to happen
Revivify,
that kills you.
apparently.
again.
Yeah.
Selected. I just don't have it in the active spell list for some reason.
Hey, negative wisdom guy here.
Okay.
Can I poke my head out of the hole at the bottom and just
Holler.
use Jackson's fucking absolute barrel chest to just shout, Ragnar, where the fuck are you?
You can do that as you're going down your slide. You're not quite at the edge yet.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, Revivify.
Okay.
It's okay. Time for me to make the deck saves or something.
And yeah,
Matt just needs to make like a 15 on the d20
he couldn't
to
even
revive.
make it out of here on his own with health pool. So, step 1. Shit's weird. I need you to make a casting ability check as Ragnar.
Me?
Not
Oh.
you.
Casting ability check. Okay, what actually is that?
Wisdom
Wisdom.
modifier.
Wisdom modifier. Okay, thank you.
Has Yorick had any interaction with his patron? Or
And
is
not
this
to
the going
save,
on?
right?
He's in the in-between of death
That's
at
the
the
modifier.
moment. That stuff really only happens if there's
Okay,
more.
22. That is apparently my lucky fucking number tonight.
Say it's your
Yeah, rolled
modifier.
below a 15. Gotcha.
Alright.
Whatever your wisdom number is.
No, I've rolled beneath 15. I just have fucking bullshit shit. Well, actually, no, it was above 16 because it's plus 8.
Okie dokie.
It was a joke.
wait,
That would be
I do have-
16, yeah.
It
Yeah,
was a joke.
should be
Yeah.
+4 or 5, whatever your wisdom is.
I have a plus 8 for insight.
That's
which
not
is what I was
insight.
talking about.
Oh,
It's
it's
I know.
only wisdom modifier.
No, I just rolled an 18, but he said I
Okay.
couldn't roll before that as like, and I changed the subject.
An
It's
18 plus whatever the fuck his wisdom modifier is.
Which is
is
4,
20.
which is
22.
22,
All
which is
right.
why I said it's a lucky number tonight.
So then I need to roll something to see about his capability of
You
being
mean you don't want me
resurrected.
to?
No, you don't get to roll these.
I'm just gonna roll a fucking goddamn 1. I know it. Just staring at this goddamn dice, waiting for it to happen.
It's okay.
Just going to die.
Matt
I like
has-
that Eric is so done with my shit that he's like, no, you're not allowed to roll anymore. I've seen your rolls tonight,
You don't
buddy.
get to roll the resurrection chances.
I apparently stole your good luck, Matt.
Because if,
I've never had good luck.
Well, my good luck had to come from somewhere.
Matt's is
all
like Matt's is like a teeter tot, but the problem is he's not DMing, so it doesn't have the balance.
right.
Heart of the cards.
So as you are channeling your holy energy into the lifeless body of Yorick, you feel something on his person snap. And Yorick, if you so desire, you may come back to it with 1 HP and some penalties.
Negative
A lot of
for everything.
penalties.
You haven't been dead for that long, and it's a little special right now. You're in the Spire of Life. Shit's a little weird.
Yeah, no, I'm just more of just going like, I just keep fucking dying, man.
I'm sorry.
Slow health. It's not your fault at this fucking.
I
Oh man,
know.
slow health killing. This low health
Add
is
another
fucking
one.
killing me.
Add another one to your death toll, though.
Yeah, you
Tell me
do.
about it.
I'm just here contemplating if Yorick would actually want to come back after fucking dying repeatedly. Or
Fucking
if he
Yeah,
wants to
do.
just call it quits for life.
But think about the story you'll get to tell.
Yeah, if he survives. I'll give it to him as a fucking. He'll wake up. We'll give it a shot, but I swear to God, if he dies again, he's just gonna call it quits on life.
Okay.
You've gotta meet your friends again.
You come to. Your Death Ward amulet has shattered.
I'll mark that off.
Shattered, or just use it once a week thing?
Shattered.
Shattered, he said. Just. Oh, what the fuck?
And then you immediately hear bzzz.
Just
I
stare
shouldn't
into
have
the
come back.
panicked eyes of Ragnar.
You just see resignation of I shouldn't have come back.
Probably not. Do you say this?
Guy probably slips out.
You might be able to read it on his face.
No. If he says this, Ragnar replies with a probably. Run.
That's your action. I have to add York to initiative now, so you should probably roll.
Okay,
As
What's
my
it
doing
bonus
great.
action, I want to go and chug another health potion.
Glug.
What's his
Hey.
penalties?
Yet to be seen.
8.
Ragnar's chugged a potion.
It would
Left
help
one.
for his rolls, so he can know.
Oh god, straight
Yes, I
freeze.
know, but the penalty in this time doesn't come from die rolls. It's something else.
Okay. Interesting.
Can you hear me, Eric? You just haven't said anything. And
What'd you say? I was saying something else.
I said 8.
Okay.
I said A like 6 times. That's why I'm like, wait, is nobody saying anything? Is something happening or no?
That's why I was asking about the penalties.
I think that there may have been a Discord fucky wucky.
You did hear me about my bonus action, right?
To drink a
Oh,
potion.
Yeah.
That's not really anything I need to be concerned about. Okay.
I was also making sure you could still hear me by me now.
But it is the bees. You two need to make con saves.
Oh god. Don't fuck it up, don't fuck it up, don't fuck it up, don't fuck it up. Ah, 18. One of these days, it's not gonna go and do that. I'm gonna be so fucked.
What'd you get?
I am
18 plus con.
19
14.
and...
I'm stunned. Don't
No,
even
it's
Okay.
bother,
18
man.
plus
I'm
4.
fucking stunned. It's an 11.
Okay. Strangely, Yorick,
It's 22.
you're hearing these odd guttural voices.
Oh, fuck me. I shouldn't have come back. This is why I retired Dave.
They're not otherworldly. Listening to them, they're more like... There's something happening over there. They're trying to escape with this, that, the other thing.
God damn it.
You think perhaps you can understand some insects now. Neat. They're still coming for you.
Permanent.
I
Just crawl in
should
your
have.
bag of holding and wait a few minutes.
I should have fucking quit. I should just leave.
Do you think that would be permanent? Talking dances would be interesting.
Not the time to have this conversation.
Yeah, I don't have time to have this conversation. I'm fucking stunned.
Does
I'm
it
about to
lower
buy
my speed? I don't know just how much far I can go if I have to drag him beyond me.
Yes.
If you're dragging
half,
him
right?
around, you're moving at half movement.
Oh fuck, where did I go? Okay, there it is.
And you've made it a whole
So,
5 out of
literally
60.
Right now, you're kind of going, choices.
Does Yorick have... So if Yorick doesn't die again immediately, do you got to teleport?
Maybe.
Not find out this time because he spent his turn being
Also,
stunned.
Now I'm worried, though, about teleporting because what we found out with Max is there. I've already teleported
You
before.
don't know it.
You
Oh,
didn't have a
no, this
glow.
is Matt. No, this is
Yeah.
Matt talking.
You didn't get a glow, though, when you teleported before. And I've teleported a few times without getting a glow. I only got it once.
Your teleportation
might be
thus
an
far has been... Well, okay, just go.
It might be an implication of teleporting through objects.
Or into
Or
and
lo-
out of the place, maybe? Oh.
Or long range teleports, not things like Misty Step or... Yeah.
Maybe it has to do with the level of
No.
teleport.
Mm.
Like,
Anyway,
okay, I'm gonna go from... Fuck it,
It's a
continue.
magic thing. It's Ragnar's turn.
Okay.
I'm stunned.
Hold on.
these are not good vibrations.
Correct.
These are not good vibrations. Badly injured. Wait, how many of these can I do?
You have a friend here who is severely injured, and you
I know,
yourself
I'm about to heal him.
are surrounded by bees. Do
Yes,
something here, otherwise it's going to be one save and
Eric,
Hold on.
drug.
Shove him
I'm
in a
getting
bag.
real tired of you. I'm getting real tired of your hive mind bullshit constantly coming from my characters.
Don't be in a beehive.
9,
It
Just
doesn't
like-
matter. It doesn't from everything
Nine,
fucking else.
5.
It's just like 4
Okay.
characters.
Hey, Matt,
What?
what's your max health?
Doesn't fucking matter. Go for it.
No,
Like,
no,
are you
I
trying
mean,
to do
it-
something?
Yeah, it kind of is. I actually do need to know think first, but that's more.
Are you
of
trying to do
numbers.
your half health thing?
Yeah.
All right, I'll put myself at half health. That'll take. Hold
And
on.
then he'll die immediately.
And how many points are left over?
Hold on. I'm doing math.
Okay, that's fine.
I consume 38 of the hit points.
Okay, that's good. Is that 45 of them? 38. 7. Do I gotta keep these?
No,
Any X bonuses,
don't
Eric?
think you do, man.
Are you sure? Do I get to go and keep any of the leftover healing things? Preserve life?
Well, I
I
think
have
you
a
can
number
heal
of
yourself
hit
as
dice,
part
hit
of it.
points I can divide among people.
Well, he's above half health.
Well, yeah. So then, yeah. If it doesn't work, it doesn't.
No,
Work.
it's not about doesn't work. No, it works. It's him to half health, but I mean, I have
No,
a
it
number
doesn't
of hit-
remain as half or as temporary HP or anything like that.
No, that's not what I'm asking. I'm saying, wait, huh?
The unused ones.
Yes, the unused ones. I'm
Uh-huh.
asking, like, I have a number of them I can use, which is 45, and he only used 38 of them. Do I get to keep those leftover 7 points for use later?
No.
Are you sure? It
Yeah.
doesn't say anything. There's a limit.
Yeah, it says
It's
it's an instant
basically like-
ability that once it goes off, they just go away unless they go into something else.
It's like
I
if he was missing
tried.
5 hit points and you healed him 10, those other 5 just disappear.
I'm trying, man. Okay.
Well,
I'm scrambling.
Okay, the way to try here isn't through rules shenanigans. It's through creative ideas. You've got this. You just got to go a different way.
That's a really weird. That's a really weird thing, though. Why
Time.
caps at half when you can definitely go over?
What do you say?
So that's a really
Because
weird.
otherwise
ability.
that ability's busted.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
It's
is.
just that it caps at half, and it's like, oh no.
It's
you hit
because
half.
otherwise that ability
I
gets
can
kind of
choose
busted.
any number of creatures within 30 feet of me and go and just say 5
Action
times my
heal.
cleric level and just go, fucking heal, bitches.
Bonus action anything?
Time for me to D-door.
You
Well,
don't have a
actually, no.
turn.
Yeah.
Can I shove him into my? No, that's an action again.
Go ahead,
Oh
shove me into the
God!
bag.
No. Yeah, don't. Yeah,
Honestly, at this
yeah.
point in time, over under
We'd survive.
about equivalent.
Wait a minute.
In the bag is the safest place. For
Listen, every time you said
Wait
wait
a
a minute,
minute.
I'm just getting more fucked up. I'm not excited for this phrase anymore.
You have
Tag
a
'em and
bag
bag
of
'em.
devouring and a bag of holding. A bag of devouring plus a portable haul equals explosion, right?
No, equals teleport to the other plane.
Well,
And how big
everything
is
in a
circle?
radius
And
teleports
how
away.
big? Yes,
I think it's like
that's
10.
10 feet,
No, it's like 30.
30 feet.
It's big. Yeah, it's actually pretty big.
It's pretty big. I'll check real quick.
Yeah,
But go ahead
I'm
and
pretty
make
sure
your
it's a
turn.
30-foot radius.
But those are also
Alright.
actions to play with.
Yes, they are. But they are possible actions that can be done. All right. So, but for now, does he get a can you do an insight check or a medical check on the fuck the vibration stuff is done? The con save I keep having to do.
Yeah, as written, bag of holding explosions just 10 feet.
That's only 10.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, what?
can I do an insight check to see if I know exactly what this does? As in, is he gonna be possibly able to fight this off, or is this just until it gets healed.
What are you talking about?
His paralyzation thing.
It's a short term, only on his turn, makes him go all fuzzy in the head.
Yeah, I mean, only that one turn, right?
Yep.
Okay, good. So I don't
So
have to do
if
anything about it.
he fails the one that's about to occur, then he'll be stuck in the loop.
Okay, so I'm gonna use. Well, I'm gonna go 15 more feet, dragging
Even
him
there.
towards the
Okay.
exit. For now.
All right.
Wait, if I use my action this turn?
Yes.
Yes, to preserve life.
Oh yeah, I healed you. Okay, let's go.
Anything for your bonus?
Not this time.
All right.
Healing word?
I'm 7 away from full health. I've already
Matt.
used the spell. I've already used the
Matt.
spell. Well, not
Nope.
spell actually. It's a
You used an
Channel
ability.
divinity
use an ability.
is special.
Just
I'm fine for now.
But Matt isn't.
just go. Nope, he's going. Just go.
Okie dokie.
You got revived just to die another fiery death.
It's fine.
You don't break out of this paralyzation shit, you are going to.
I told you you should bail. You're just gonna kill yourself.
You're my only hope of survival. Fuck off.
No,
Fairness,
I'm really
you were
not a good
pretty
hope.
stealthed, and like, I'm pretty sure you have a long-term revive. You could have came back after making a better
Yeah.
plan or finding your team.
Yeah, but I didn't know if he's gonna get 8 or something and blah, blah, blah. Also, you're kept threatening me with the bee of just
But yeah, because
entombing me
it was
there.
coming.
Yes, I'm aware.
It was coming
but you
for a
didn't give me
really
any
long
other
time.
options. Yes, and you weren't giving me any other options because I wasn't just
Run
going
away.
to just fight the bees right then. I was going to do some things. But then just no, I'm gonna entomb you here and you can't break out once this happens. So it's either now or never.
Pressure.
Move on.
Okay, the glowy one's the one that's obvious. You move 15 feet forward. York lucks out. He's not in range for fire. But he does get caught by a take your bones attack.
I
So,
brought him
con
with me.
saves for both of you, dex save for Ragnar.
Matt, just pass one.
Never fucking do.
All right, let's see. We're using one of Eric's dice. I haven't used any of Eric's dice tonight.
Okay.
Hear me out, Matt.
Nope.
You could use the D20 from Lowe's, the yellow one.
Too late. I already rolled.
Does
You
a
did, yeah.
17 con?
Absolutely.
Tell
Oh,
me,
it
does a
does?
9 con pass?
No!
Fucker.
His bones are shaking. Maybe just pretend you're dead, and they won't burn you. Speaking of burning, dex save for Ragnar.
I
I
mean,
don't think I'm conscious enough to make choices anymore. I need an adult, and it's not me.
Look, he has been like rigor mortis and burned. I think he looks like a dead body that's being dragged.
He does, which is
16.
why they're more concerned with the glowy man, who needs to make a dex
16
save.
dex.
16 dexterity saving throw. That is a pass. Good for you.
Oh, good God. Thank you.
Just go. You're gonna die.
Take 11 fire
So-
damage.
Shut the fuck up, man.
Halves to 5 because you got fire resistant armor.
Matt just needs one save that he passes.
And then after that, it is stunned, and then back to Ragnar.
Max, do you need to go since it's 12:30?
How close are these fucking bees and how many of them can I see right now?
She doesn't
The
have one.
I
two
don't work
warrior
tomorrow.
things are now basically within 30 feet. The workers are coming. They basically just ran that last turn. It looks like they're going to start spitting on you, and they're about 15 feet-ish away.
And how many workers?
Right now, just 2. 2 of each.
And does it sound like there's a lot more than just those 4?
Oh, yeah.
How much, Eric? How
In the
much?
darkness, really loud buzzing. You can assume 7,000.
I repeat, this is your death if you keep going.
Matthew, shut the fuck up, okay?
He's a hero,
You
goddammit.
don't get to tell me that.
He's
I'm here
got
not
this.
to talk
I
now.
will fucking mute your ass, okay?
Matt.
And I'm getting very tired of you just saying, leave me, leave me, leave me.
He's a hero.
the
He's
lowest
got
dice.
this.
I'm
Get
trying
the
not to
low
kill a second player tonight, basically.
You are about to be muted. Okay, now.
You can't mute me.
Yes, I
I
can.
can still
But-
talk to
come
everybody
on.
else.
And I can mute you so you can't hear you.
Let's just
Go,
get through
go,
this.
go, 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 go.
Now then. Okay.
What you got?
These things are 30 feet. Is there any sign at all that what's-his-face Jackson is going to show up ever again? There's not,
He's
is
too
there?
far away at this point in time. You heard something a little bit ago, but you can't quite equate that due to the echoey nature.
And how far away is this exit?
It was 60 feet. You've moved 15 and
20,
then
30.
30-ish. I don't...
We've moved 30, so I still have 30 more feet to go.
Yeah.
That'd be 2 more turns. At
Exit
this
is
rate?
a tunnel, but yeah. If you're dragging.
Yes, that'd be still 2 turns if I'm dragging.
Or
That'd
one
be
turn if you
what?
dash.
Well, yes, but I have to go and... Wait, can I dash with him, dragging him?
They'll let you move your full movement speed.
Okay, so I'm already halfway there. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna dash with this fucker.
Okay.
Any bonus action?
What spells are what? Hmm. Actually, you know what? No, because I might need them. I might need that on hand. You might actually need that. Yeah, screw it.
Uh-huh.
As what's it Jackson is Robert has not so subtly hinted, I guess I'll go and heal fuckface McUseless, who keeps whining. Yes,
If you want him to live, healing makes sense.
I know. I'm just a bit annoyed that he keeps saying leave him. Okay, so let's go and do third level. Wait, no, hold on. That's one. Is that bonus action? That is action.
Healing word is bonus action.
Yes, but cure wounds isn't, and that was a better one. So it is indeed healing wounds. Wait a minute. That is also bonus action. That is third level. Oh yes. Right. That's worse. Mass healing word is worse than just plain. Huh.
Yeah, it's meant
Okay.
to heal more on that one.
Yeah, so pretty good point. I guess I'm going to healing word him third level.
Okay.
Spellcasting ability modifier. 4 says 3.
I'll be back. Doggy gotta go outside.
Unfortunate timing.
$15 health. Take it. There you go, Matt. You have 15 more health. And then there we're going. So we're at the exit, right?
You are at the entrance of a tunnel.
Entrance of a tunnel, yes.
It looks like, with how big the bees are, at max, only 2 of them could get in here at the same time, and that's with them bumping elbows real bad.
Okay.
But
So it's, yeah. But
they do proceed forward. and you dashed out of his fire range, but that does mean that it's 2 con saves. And the workers will never get to spit on anyone. Got 1 shot. Fucked up.
Ew. Okay, so I nat 20'd one of those con saves,
Hooray.
and I fucked up the second one.
Uh-oh.
Does a 6 pass?
No. Doesn't. I guess we do get to see what Yorick manages, if he's able to relay dice.
This is your chance. This is your moment to shine, Matt.
Man, fucked.
Or have I frightened him away?
Do not know.
I've scared him away. I was too rude.
Sorry, I muted for a second. Would you accept a 5?
As a failure, yeah, sure, I'm sorry.
You just have all shit rolls tonight. You have no luck.
It's not great, man. I'm not gonna lie. It's not great.
I'm on all 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, so you even got a fucking 20. And you're just
It's
getting
worth fucking going, man. He's stealing it. It's sapped.
Thing is, though, at about this time, it's the ground requirement since he started free falling that Jackson would be coming through the hole. And gets to be added to the initiative. You get to be added to the
You're
initiative.
now added to the initiative.
Oh, see about that? No, I was gonna stay at the hole, and if I heard nothing back, I was just gonna go back up.
You still get to be added to the initiative, but you hear a lot of buzzing, and I'd imagine Ragnar's probably yelling.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You fucking heard me, please.
Can I hear him over the bees?
You can hear
My 8.
You can hear basic incantation of someone.
Also, a bunch of angry bees. You can
And a
assume
bunch
it
of
was
angry bees.
one of us. It could be me. It could be Yorick. It could be Sanina for all we know.
Listen, just fucking kill Yorick so we can get out of this shit, and I don't have to play paper mache
the
anymore.
problem is it's also gonna kill Ragnar.
Did Matt fail another save?
Yeah.
Yes, I failed another save.
Did you use the Lowe's yellow dice?
Yes, I used the Lowe's yellow dice.
You're
It did
just
not
out of
help.
character.
You know what my initiative is?
What?
2.
Cool.
Shit, I got it.
So then it is your turn.
Just poking my head out of the cave, just... Huh.
You can see a light source off in the distance, probably about 120-ish feet away. At the edge of the light source, you can see a bunch of bees. Can't get much more fine details, though.
Is it... Whose turn is it?
Yours.
Oh.
Fireball them all. Like God sort them out.
Including Yorick.
Fuck it.
It might help, honestly.
Just do something. I
I
don't
don't
even.
know.
I don't. Oh my god. Oh, Yorick shouldn't have come back. He should have just stayed gone. He should have just retired, man. It ain't good.
He should have. But... You're gonna have Jackson shout again. One of you get in a bag. I'll
They're
pick up
both
the other.
stunned. I don't think that they can respond properly, but they can probably
No.
make
Oh,
grunting
both-
noises.
Oh, they're both stunned. Neat.
Yeah, we both failed.
For
But
once.
they can,
Yeah.
they can hear me at least.
Yeah.
Well, you know how far I can dash? 120 feet.
Alright. Add you to the pile of people that are about to be subjected to the stunning shockwave. They're like bee monks.
Bee monks. Okay. But hang on a second though. That is, yeah, action dashing is practically all I can do there.
How much damage do you take from falling down?
None, because he's flying.
I have fly.
Oh, okay, cool.
I re-upped fly before coming down here, so
I just realized something terrible.
What?
No one knows about fire weakness. Don't.
No.
Oh,
No one knows much about just now. Oh
no,
god.
that's just me. I'm about to. Okay, let's. Oh boy.
Well, he dashed to you. I
Hang
would
on,
suggest that you being the one getting to the bag.
I'm looking at stuff here. What do I have attuned at the moment? I've got my displacement. It's the Pearl of Power. Let's see, do I have the
should have
Pearl of
been
Power?
sorted.
Because we had a long essay, I'm just making sure what I have here, everything on what my attunement stuff is. Since I've been swapping them around between rests for what's appropriate. That's right, I put the ring back on. That's what it was. I don't have anything to really help them for bonus action stuff. Aura of Vitality is an action to use, and then bonus action use it each turn, I believe. Clearly, the answer is to quicken cast Polymorph and turn into a bee and join them. Become part of the hive mind. Nah, I don't got
You
no
could
bonus
manage
action.
a warrior bee.
Yeah, but I mean, like,
But then I will smack you.
You haven't smacked
It's-
anything except that first bee.
Yes, except now he's alive. There's no reason I can't.
well, shouting at one of them to get in a bag and doing that there, yeah, dash.
All right. You make
So
it.
you're gonna be the one going to the bag, not me.
Got 120 feet there on it.
Yeah, you make it within their light. Probably about 15, 20-ish feet away at the end of it. His angles. Also this, because as they go through, Ragnar, you're stunned. Sorry, no turn. And then the bees.
Oh, I know.
What do you mean no turn?
I know something I can do. I do have a bonus
And?
action.
When you're
Yeah,
stunned, you
That
don't
means
get
you
a
don't
turn.
get a turn.
You
Stun
let
means you just
York
don't-
roll for that.
York also doesn't have a fucking turn.
All the
That's right,
previous
Matt.
times you'd let him on roll.
Matt hasn't had a turn in a
Hasn't.
long time.
That's because he keeps failing
Yeah,
rolls.
like you did.
Yeah.
The way it works
I
is you're
failed
stunned
one
until the end of your
single roll.
next turn. And your turn just got
yeah,
skipped finally.
Yeah, no, you just said he skipped my turn, whereas... Oh, fuck it.
Yes, because you were stunned. So you lose one.
Continue.
Okay.
Eric, there was one thing I could do
Yo.
for bonus action. I fired that moth a couple times after getting off of it. Let's re-up the armor.
Okay. Bring it soon
Since I'm gonna dash in there to be a jackass.
All right. Dash in there to be a jackass. The bees go, oh shit, someone's dashing here to be a jackass. And, well, one of them is going to try to keep those two stunned, so all three of you get to make a con save.
A fucking lot.
I'd imagine.
At 20.
Okay. I'm assuming it's a 3.
What?
Yeah,
York?
I'm gonna
correct.
guess 7.
It is a 4 because that is a nat 1.
Oh,
Motherfucker.
man.
I have a plus
man.
3.
Like,
I
I
have
knew
a
you...
plus 3 to all of these.
I know you physically can't roll a 3, but I didn't think you managed to fucking... But, regardless, Scarab Armor Man gets to make a dexterity saving throw as I try to burn him with the fire.
I'm fucking done. I'm fucking
You
I
are
would
getting
like
your
to-
shit taken from you and shoved into a bag. You better
I would
survive.
like to
fucking
use
can't do it then. I can't
my
do shit.
reaction. I would like to use my reaction for my tier 2 ability
Alright,
to
Not fucking
fucking go diamond mode
alright.
and change that to from a dexterity to a con save.
Oh, did I take
Yeah.
damage or something?
Yeah, that's so much better. Yeah, that's a 23.
Okay, no damage.
Did I take damage from something?
No.
Okay.
Amber they just put arms up in front of face. Amber just foams another layer on it quickly.
Where's my phone? All right.
Why is the giant lizard just fucking smacking a moth in the chat?
You just found out that?
That's been there.
Dude, I haven't
Wow.
looked at my phone in like 4 hours because I've been able to do nothing.
Oh, that's the point why you should be able to. Yeah.
That's the bee's turn.
Can't do anything.
I've just been reading for the past 4 hours.
Bag.
Playing around on my phone.
Tyranny. Jackson's turn.
Wait, doesn't. Dylan
After the
passed that last
bees, it's Yorick who failed again. Natural
Yep.
1. Then over to Jackson.
Yup.
Wait, but Dylan passed that one.
Well, yeah, but
Yeah.
he's after you.
Wait, what?
I got high
You
fast.
came in at the bottom of initiative, which was after Yorick, who was when you arrived.
Oh, okay.
I
He's
know.
at the he's at the top of the initiative. Okay.
Yes.
I was confused. Just like I have a 2.
It's a circle.
Yes.
I didn't know. Yeah. I will shout at him. Any issues with a bag?
I'm not the one going in the damn bag this time.
He's stunned. 6 seconds.
Go over. Does say
Yes, it was
just
bag.
yoink? Say I know he has a bag of devouring on him. Just yoink the bag of devouring off of Yorick.
To get it off safely, both of the bags that he has, I'll let you do it, but it will cost your action.
That's fine. Just rip those off for the action. All right, get in. I live a few more seconds.
I'm going to assume
With
you
all the
grab the
problem.
bag of holding, and that's the one you're offering to get in. Because again, those two look
Yeah.
very similar, and your friend there's new.
Yeah.
Okay.
Get in the bag of devouring. I'm tired of your shit.
Now that he's taken care of.
End it. Please.
I don't think York is gonna. York's
Yeah,
not
York
gonna
is
get in there.
Now it is Ragnar, unless you have something for your bonus action. Which you might.
I mean, honestly, I could do something to unfree him from the paralyzed thing, probably.
But first we need to end Jackson's turn.
I have a bonus action I can use, but I'm not going to use it yet.
Okay.
Let's just re-up my Stone Aegis, since it has a time limit.
Okay.
Just re-up it. If one of these things actually decide to use their stingers.
And this is turn 2, so your form ends.
Yep. The
Alright.
fact of it being on the user's turn feels so weird instead of the whole turn.
That works.
Yeah.
Most things end on the user's turn.
Then we go over to Ragnar.
I add my bag of holding to his shit, so we don't all explode when I hop into the bag. Can I drag Yorick into the bag while jumping in? Like I'm getting in, just drag him in with me, after me?
An action to put yourself in. Here's what I'll do. I'll let you remove yours as a bonus action. You can use an action to put him inside. And then you're going to stand outside for a little bit. Until you can manage another action to get inside. Unless you have a better idea.
Bear hug Yorick and just like do the scuba diver, like just sit down and fall backwards.
Using your action now on him will put him out of danger.
No, I do that, yeah.
Okay.
I was just thinking about perhaps I should run further into the tunnel, but I said, nah, maybe not.
Anything for your bonus action?
I take off my bag of holding
Okay.
and add it to what's his name's
Just
Jackson.
shove it in. Just shove it in one of my pockets.
So now there are
Something.
2 bags on the ground.
No. I go and just put it on his regular bags. Just shove it in there.
Not quite that simple. He's gonna have to pick him up, but he'll be able to pick him up. But you can't just like clip it onto him that easily, unless you're a thief rogue.
I got a Havard sack. I don't know. It's got pockets. They're not interdimensional pockets. They're just a lot of pockets.
Still more than he currently has the ability to do, having spent action and bonus action.
Okay. Look, I can pick up. I can pick them up.
Yeah, you can pick them up. But that puts
I can
the
pick
orc
'em.
inside. So now, whenever these con saves come through, which is for both of you,
No, after con save.
22.
22,
Fuck.
22.
Does a 10 pass?
10. Sorry, no.
Well, I guess you can just shove the fucking thing over my head and run.
And now fire. Dex save for both of you.
Does he fail since he's stunned?
Don't remember if it's auto fail or disadvantage.
What?
Auto
I think if
fail.
you're stunned. Not a fail?
Yep.
Auto fail? Yeah.
Yep.
Well, even if it wasn't,
I
I
rolled
got
like
like
shit.
12. Okay, so
15.
how much does Mr. Resistant to fire damage take from
15
this?
will pass. So, Mr. Resistant to fire damage is going to take 6 damage because I got a total of 12. And then Mr. Pass the save is going to take 6 damage.
Still in triple digits. All right.
I'm just finding that hilarious. Just yes. I now know how the barbarians feel.
Yorick, you're
So I just
for once no longer stunned and in a bag somewhere. I don't know if you want to do anything. Probably not.
If he screams, we won't hear it.
Sit here and debate whether I should have come back with extra voices in my head again.
It's not even in your head. You'd think that you could just understand what they were saying.
I'm not hive mind fucked again. Well, no, I am hive mind fucked still. Never mind.
are?
Yes, I have been.
But then it
Multiple
is
times.
Jackson.
Bag. Shove him.
Action. Taken.
Can I bonus action just pick up those other 2 bags?
Yes.
Okay. Pick those up. Havard sack or something.
Clip them on your person. Spend your bonus action.
I'm going to specifically I'll say just for like organization purposes, specifically
You know where
put the bag of devouring like in like just like the lowest farmost pouch away from everything else.
It's just important you know where it is.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So fly 60 feet away.
Zoom.
Towards the tunnel thing. Towards the tunnel.
Just teleport.
No.
Why?
I use my action and bonus action, so I can't.
Also, he might start glowing again, remember?
I know
Right.
nothing of that though. I know
Yeah,
nothing
but
of
there's
that.
there's
yeah,
a whole
it's a bug
army
game.
of bees.
Yeah, I will
it's a bug game.
teleport when I can. I had to use
Yeah.
my action though.
But
And
above
bonus
game, you might go and fucking fuck us.
You're actually
We'll find out.
out of range for anything the bees have.
They can't move and use it?
Well, they can, but you're going very fast.
They can't move enough to use it.
Yes.
I thought I had like a 30-foot range or something.
They were keeping you guys at a moderate distance because otherwise, shit like what happens to Jerry, the worker bee that got his brain caved in.
Angry
Jerry.
dwarf cleric.
Jerry's just I just wanted to listen to jazz. Dying buzzes from his butt and legs.
Conk.
Angry dwarf clerics get
But-
very.
Goes back to you
I guess
unless anybody else has anything.
I don't know. I'm faster than I got a few dashes, so just see where this total goes.
Alright. You travel forward, it hits a forked path. This one's just two choices left or right.
How far away did this go?
It's been about, 24 seconds.
Okay, so I have traveled a far amount of distance. Do I
You're
still hear buzzing like
running
they're
the
pursuing?
fuck away. Yeah, you can hear it. It's just kind of echoing throughout the chambers.
All right, Eric. Even or odd? Even is left, odd is right.
Odd. Oh, should
It
I
was
roll?
even.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Yeah, we fucked that up. Okay, try it again. Even, left, odd, right. Give me a die, Eric.
Roll dice. 1. Oh, that's
Odd.
not important.
I don't know. Left we go.
Okay. Descending for the night shortly. I'm working on him, I swear.
Just gonna crash through the ceiling where Sanine is enjoying a fucking lobster.
Not impossible. Traveling forward, you continue onward, and you eventually come upon another very similar hole as the one you guys encountered beforehand. Not like the same hole, but it looks like something's burrowed through here.
Keep on a-going.
I will
let them
say
out.
the possible reason for
Oh.
going that way, that hole is significantly smaller. The bees don't fit.
Hey, but I fit.
Yeah, so that's why it's an option.
Let's let them out for air. And then back in.
Brief. Okay, diagonally upward, diagonally downward, or straight down the pathway.
Does Yorick say anything when that brief second of letting his head out?
No, he's just resigned right now. Like he
Depression.
said, he now has extra voices that are just bouncing through his head from things around him.
You don't hear anything.
Okay, cool. But I mean, he's still just coming back from the fact that he's lit the fuck up with fire and covered in burns.
Those are still there.
I don't think he's making conscious thoughts or any reactions right now.
Internal screaming.
Actually, no. Hold on, I have a question. We're pretty much just sitting in the bag together, right? Can I just be doing passively just bandaging, putting bandages there? That's a fucking word. I can't.
You can
speak.
make a medical check if he allows you to.
Just basically just putting bandages on him, just making him
You-
look like a mummy.
You
Pretty
can
much.
make a medical
He is
check
doing
if he allows you to.
Nothing. He is doing nothing. He has spent the past hour constantly having his brain rocked by buzzing and burnt alive. He is doing nothing. Just floating there. There is no resistance.
So, yes. So you let it.
Make a medicine check.
Just said no resistance.
$18.
Okay. You are treating his wounds as best you can, trying to limit the amount of braving and actual bedside manner you can manage right now. Looking at his facial expression, probably for the best.
I offer him a sedative. Pass the fuck out. Do you take it? Matt?
He is floating there, non-responsive or resistant.
They're not gonna take it. Okay.
If you're gonna fucking do something, do it, man. Just do it instead of contemplating.
I just
wanna-
very gently just go and feed him this sedative, and he just goes to sleep. Go to sleep.
Get kind of drowsy,
You need-
but your
Need some sleep.
biology isn't exactly conducive to, okay, pass the fuck out now, so you're just kind of tired, more so than before. Flying person.
That tracks.
Where are you going?
But was the sedative plant-based?
Oh god, I
Given his
forgot
medical
about that.
supplies, probably. Now you're more tired, angry, and your tummy rumbles.
And I'm about to fucking vomit. Gotcha.
Oh god.
So chalk it up
Oh,
to
no.
this group again being responsible for York's shittiest days.
Wait. I got a part of this group, so I should probably have heard about the plant thing, right?
I haven't told you. You have literally been with this
God
group
damn
for
it.
like a day or two.
I tried to help you, but no. I tried to go and say, "Oh, sure."
All
you
right.
knew you didn't use that one.
Meanwhile,
Options, Eric?
outside the
Fucking
bag, you have a pathway to the left going down, a pathway to the right going up, and continuing straight to the bee hallway.
Let's not go straight through B hallway. Let's Let's go. Let's see where down takes us.
All right.
Retreat to bed and take camp.
I don't know where bed is.
I never said bed. I just said find somewhere to be out of the way.
He is.
Keeping going is gonna keep us going, and we're gonna fucking die.
I gotta get away from them bees. I don't know how far they'll pursue.
Following the path. Well, probably anywhere within the hive is a safe call. Following the pathway downward, continue through this. Eventually, you do see it kind of breaks through into a more open space. It seems like this is one of the outer areas of the hive. Off in the distance, you can see a grub working its way back up.
Oh, must have been one of those things Sunita talked about. Neat. As in, the only thing ahead of us is grub.
The only thing ahead of you is grub, and it's not even really ahead of you. Basically, this opened into, like, an engineering oopsie-poopsie. So this is like a weird little vacuumous space. You could probably search around and find somewhere to just, like, lay low.
Yeah, let's do that.
Investigation, perception, survival, check to find something.
Investigation.
Alright.
14.
Okay. You're looking around for a bit. You find an area, like, a bit upward. It looks like it's one of the outer areas of the hive itself. It's kind of against a rock. But it looks like if you were to, like, set up camp here, the hive itself is thick enough to support weight. And the angle is enough to where something just buzzing around shouldn't find you unless it, like, goes upward.
There's a grub in the way. They'll find the grub first. It'll be a distraction.
Grub is off to the left a bit.
Grub can be over there then. Yep, I guess we have camp here. Get those two out of the bag.
Make camp and get them out?
Get them out, then make camp.
Okay.
They need to breathe. They can be of help.
Hello? Singtai?
No.
Okay.
Matt, your catatonic self has returned.
Well, you've just described him as catatonic for a reason. He is just laying there fucking miserable. So, nothing's happening from him.
Let's,
I don't suppose... I don't suppose he has any special medical... There should be any special medical knowledge to treating him. I should probably know, is there?
Well, he's died. He's died once before. He might just be in shock of...
Well, I mean, in general, because he seems very...
Was he dead when you found him?
Yes.
Okay. So,
he's very unresponsive and he's covered in bands, so I mean, is there anything that might cover for that? That might interfere with healing him?
First of all, let's get rid of these burns. Don't give him anything plant-based. His tummy doesn't like that. I'll use Aura of Vitality and just every round bonus action him 3d8.
Okay.
Ragnar just deadpan stares him.
2d6.
We didn't think to mention this to the healer before we set off on our adventure.
To the person I met 2 days ago, no.
Did you say that?
Yes, as we just said out loud. He's there. He's awake. He just doesn't send much to people.
Tired.
We're gonna get rid of your physical injuries here, York. We'll can't do anything for your mental one. Sorry about that. So, any idea where Sanina is?
No, I fell down a cave and died again.
Okay, so you fell down. Wait, she didn't fall down with you.
No.
Was she running away from the moth with you?
No. Just climbing down the tunnel.
So you two were climbing, you fell.
Yes,
okay.
that is
Yep.
the sum total of my knowledge.
All right. Well, Samnina might have been eaten by bees or somewhere back in there. She's pretty good at running and hiding, though.
Wasn't she our ticket to getting out of this place?
She was a ticket to get out of this place. The best one. Our other is surviving and finding an exit in this labyrinth.
That sounds like a
Has a
problem
very
for
doubtful
tomorrow.
look on his face.
We also needed a door.
Yes. But you can make doors, can't you?
I can tomorrow.
No, I meant for Sanina. Just making a door in general would work for her ability, wouldn't it? Or would it?
Yes, we could make a door, and then she could set it up, and then we could go through it.
If that's true, we should probably keep some extra doors just in general in the bag.
I can make doors.
He can also
That
make doors with solutions.
That work for this?
Yes, yes, it does.
They just need to exist long enough for us to run through.
Oh, I suppose I might want to go back, but sure, yeah.
Although I guess in that situation, I don't know how York's illusions work if he gets too far away from them. I believe York would have to be the last one to go through the portal, just for the sake of it being a stable illusion. Magic's weird. If he goes through, it might just plop behind him due to distance.
He's going to roll out and pass out.
Also, then we wouldn't be able to go back through said door. I should go back to where we left.
Well,
just saying, once
if
you
I
guys finish conversation that session.
Yeah. Well, you see, yeah. Oh, we'll wrap it up here. Well, I can make a wall of stone. We let it sit there for the duration, and then we carve out a door.
Yeah.
And then we have a permanent door at that location.
Yeah. So
Unfortunately, we need Sanina for that. That being said,
missing action.
I'm pretty tapped out magic-wise. York needs some mental time for him. He needs a mental health break. And I don't know how you are on resources. You don't look too bagged up. A bit of dry blood here and there, but
I've already healed most of my injuries, but I
killed that moth.
Yes.
Mechanical thing. Matt, while in the life spire, you can understand all creatures.
You killed the nice, fluffy moth who was only worried about strangers coming in. Yes.
It attacked me first.
Many things attack you, I'm guessing.
Not really. Giant things attack me a lot, though.
Exactly. I'm looking forward to getting out of here and getting away from giant swarms of insects.
Not the biggest fan of them myself. I'll just put a blanket over York.
Yes.
May.
Put a blanket over York. Get out a pillow for him.
Yes,
I mean,
I've
as far as like beds go, not the hardest.
I've come closer to death in the past few hours than I have in months, I think.
You can feel a
yeah.
smile when he says that.
You get the I wonder. You can see that like little bit of slight hostility from your like, gee, I fucking wonder what that feels like.
Well, you see, basically, well, you've been with Ragnar over there and had an entire army and basically a heroic legend at this point to deal with stuff. We've been fighting things of this caliber with just 3 or 4 of us, basically everywhere we go.
I came closer to dying from these swarms of insects that I think I did come from the dragon.
Actually, I put that moth in terms of... So, it used something that, thanks to my stone, I'm resistant to. but I'd still say it's below the past, like, 3 cataclysmic fuck-offs we fought. 2 of them were their stones for York and Sanina.
This is going to be very fun and very exciting, and then we're all going to die.
I can feel the simmering anger from the kobold. Your words are interesting.
Rapidly
Hey,
changing my deal with my patron to fucking torment this motherfucker in his sleep.
2 out of 3 of us
What?
can revive people. As long as one of us is good to go, we can make it work.
Oh man, you want to do some fuckery? We can do some fuckery.
I mean, I'm fucking tempted to at this rate. He just keeps fucking dying. He's running out of care.
York, I don't think
He's
we should
asleep.
split. Okay, he's asleep.
As I said earlier, I was just saying the joke, get the radiating menace from the sleeping dude.
We probably shouldn't split up again, though. Unless something forcibly drags us away. Aside from maybe sending York through a place we couldn't go to, but tying a rope to him or something so we can pull him back out. Or we might just have to go with the decision of, if it's too small for us, we're not sending him alone, or carve it out ourselves, depending on what it's made of.
I don't think we should send him alone, because at this point, I'm fairly certain if we tie him down there, it's just going to be, we're just going to go fishing with him as bait.
I think if
Someone's
he,
going to take the bait and eat him whole, and then we'll be drug on, and he'll be
I
dead
think
again.
I think if he dies again, that
He's
might
not-
be 3rd time's the charm.
Yeah, I
Probably
don't
not.
think, from the look of him, I think he regrets coming back.
Well, he came back into
Hell.
giant buzzing bees and fire,
Not a good spot.
and yeah, a lot of pain. Probably came to consciousness and only felt pain.
It's easy to grow and bring them back if it's if they're fresh.
So, by the way, we do have a lot of druids. If one of us is dead for more than a time we can revive, assuming they're willing to come back, I'm willing to come back. Are you willing
Yeah.
to come back?
Yes.
Okay. So, if you die for more than 10 minutes, because I that's what I can do for reviving, that's all I got there.
10 days.
You got 10 days on yours? Nice.
I mean, it takes me an hour to do so, but I can bring you back.
If you only have Revivify, you have 1 minute, man.
I
it's 1
don't just
minute?
have Revivify.
It's 1 minute.
I have
Yeah,
Revivify
I'm talking to Stonewall. I know you got both.
Yeah.
Sorry. I only got 1 minute. No, I got 1 minute, so my revival limit's pretty quick for you guys. But we have druids back home. If you don't mind coming back not as a dwarf, we can hack a piece of you off, leave your body, and get your part back when we get home.
Ragnar just freezes, looks down at himself. Can you save the armor and the weapons?
Oh, that might be a bit hard. Although we could just shove your body in a bag of holding, and then we could bring the whole thing back.
Well, I mean, as long as I have my arms and armor, I guess it could be interesting being something new.
Time may be of the essence there, but
Yes.
situations. Oh yes, yeah. I have this thing. If it looks like I'm about to die and you can't save me, for some reason, forcibly shove this in my unconscious body and make me consume it. Pull out the green stuff.
Okay. Makes sense.
It is supposed to be, it should be just like a super vitality boost, a ton of energy. I may turn into a plant monster. There's some weird wood witch druid stuff going on there. But, quite frankly, I'm curious to see what would happen.
That sounds fairly interesting, actually.
It does, doesn't it? I mean, it's an absolutely terrible idea, but I mean, if I'm already about to die, fuck it, why not?
Yeah. Well, if you can't save any of my just grab my mace and run with it, okay?
Yep, I could probably do that. Honestly, I could I could probably take the mace, smack your dead body, get a bit of blood on it, and that blood would be enough for the druids to reincarnate.
Sounds
Like
good enough.
seriously, seriously, they only need like a piece
Although-
of hair, a bit of blood. Yeah, it's not much.
Ragnar freezes. Although keep in mind that mace does constantly exclude acid if you do not deactivate it. It's not
What if I just
deactivated.
don't? What if I don't activate it in the first place?
Well, I'm assuming I'm going to go out fighting. It might have acid on it, is what I'm saying.
Fair enough.
So it's just something to keep in mind, as it might not be excluding acid, but you should probably take a look before you smack me with it, because otherwise there might not be any blood on it.
True. We'll get to these things if we get to them. Hopefully, we don't get to them.
Indeed. Oh well,
Good berry for dinner before we go to bed.
sounds good to me. Or I could go and give you. Or I could. There's see it. Would you like some food?
Food sounds even better.
It's not the best food, but
So we have a dinner of create food and water in the session.
yes.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's bland, but you have honey jars, so like, eh.
Yeah.
We
That
got
is,
biscuits
if
and-
you want to use any honey, you might be a bit stigmatized against bees at the moment.
I didn't have. Jackson didn't have a problem.
Yeah. But okay, I think that we can call that session.
Yeah.
Anybody want to yell at me before we stop the recording?
Poor Matt. Both of you forgot the fire resistance enters the lair of fire enemies.
I didn't know. I'm sorry.
We just had the opposite experience going on at the same time. Enters a 1v1 boss fight with resistant or immune to its only damage. Enters a gang fight. Double damage everything. They're all monks.
I'm
Well,
sorry.
I'm ever curious what it feels like to get shit on for an entire set for 4 hours or 5 hours. I now know.
I didn't do it on purpose.
I never said you did it.
I'm so sorry.
Did you get
Oh,
a single
God.
turn after you
No.
got stunned?
No, I didn't.
I'll be honest, Matt. If I had known you were going to want to retire the character, I would have let you.
I think that
you
we
came a bit
should
late.
probably end this recording before
Yeah,
any
so-
more of that goes. Jesus
Have-
Christ.
I have one last question.
I was
Oh.
that fucking done through it all.
Before you end, what is Matt's death count at now?
I don't know.
It's not fucking, man. It's not worth the time to count. I don't really care tonight, to be honest.
Let's go. So
Now
Matt
is
can
not
leave.
the time. And again,
Max just got
I'm so sorry.
Max just got ejected out of this session.
She's already left because she hasn't done anything in over 4 hours.
I know she just got ejected from it.
She's gone.
Again, apologies and recording.